What's up, chat? Hello, welcome. Hi. Nice to see you, Hawk. Ooga booga. Anyways, hi. Hello. Sorry I was getting Twitch up and running. We're up and running now. Everything is running, it seems. The sound of that ship is kind of ominous, huh? Just the creaking. It's kind of wild. Without the music. Hey, no, I didn't need that. Oh well. This fish is lazy and timid. Its colorful fins contain lethal venom. Interesting. I just need this guy, the rare bonefish. I need a gold rare bonefish. Does fishing count as lore? Yeah, I don't think so. Didn't think so either. Had to ask, you know. I'm good. I'm good, man. Frodo made it to Mordor. He actually couldn't throw the ring in, but you know what? Gollum had him, so it's cool. We got it taken care of. Thank goodness for Samwise Gamgee, that's all I'm saying. Ugh, come on. Rare bonefish. Gold size. Yes? Oh, damn it. And that is a massive rare blue tang, but that is not what I needed. Oh, this might be it. Yeah, I think this is it. Oh boy. Come on, be gold size. Yeah, this one's not fucking around. Come on, come on, come on, gold size. Yeah, come to daddy, come on. Yes. Oh, man. No. Just that guy. Okay, Hawk, sounds good, man. Nice to have you here anyway, babe. Appreciate you. I've been reduced to fishing. Fishing, Hawk. Been reduced to fishing. Why don't I see all the fishing spots? What the hell? That's weird. Oh, okay. I turned them off. I did not know I did that. Okay. Well, fair enough. Yep. Or they could just not turn on. That's cool too. What the fuck? Why can't I see the fishing spots? Oh my goodness, dude. Seriously, there they are. Good lord. Okay. Oh, I need him too. A large rare galefish. Ideal spots are places you can get them both. There's the bonefish. I should save this fishing for the next couple. We're gonna have a bunch of fishing opportunities the next several days, actually. I think. Where can? Oh wait, that has yeah, it hasn't opened yet on the server. Yeah, I should wait and do fishing when the fishing. There's gonna be a bunch of. There's gonna at least one major fishing event is coming in, like, I don't know, tonight or tomorrow or something.
No threat. No, my senses are clearer now.
No, we're gonna open with Shadow Pursuit today. Funny you should say that. Also, additionally, FYI, it is not the final Sunday of Waves of Intrigue. There's at least 2 more. What's it called doesn't come out until the 17th, I think. So you got about 3 weeks left of Waves, friend. Did you think it was coming out like next week? But anyway, yeah, that is what we're gonna do. Hey, Belle. Nice to see you. Putting in my contacts, fam. Here, I suppose we could.
Who's that? Who's that?
$72, yeah.
Quick! Forward!
All right. Oh, there we go. Ah, ha, ha.
I'll be
He's setting records.
Right?
Setting records. That's how we do. That should hold for top 20, probably. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Let's get the tunes going too. Hold on. That's the main thing we're missing here. What's going on? There's a countdown, but to what? What are they gonna like close it? Waves? You know what I mean? Like what? Like what's the plan? They're planning to close it? You know, I mean, they're not. Obviously, it stays open. Like it never closes. That's weird. I don't know what. I wonder what that means. I guess season 3 will come out sooner over there than it would on the main servers. I hadn't thought of that, but it totally will. I like hewing better for anti-Taline here.
I was just catching some Z's. I'll be up in no time.
Nice. Boo. Yeah, I really do just need to start running 3 Mauler teams. It's just so crazy how good the Mauler... You just can't really escape how good those Mauler like immunities are. It's just too overpowering, man. Really is. All right, let me run one more here and then we'll head over to Shadow Pursuit. Well, we'll do this closer to the time because there's no sense in slaving away only to be, you know, chased out of there anyhow. So, did they both hit the next one already? No, Excelsior's didn't, so we have a chance of not finishing third. Man, we gotta improve our Supreme Arenaing. Or no, just our... What are you... I didn't mean that, I mean supremacing. We're working on it, though. We are. Man, Kim, Chloe, and Atlas, and Bog. But... yeah, we got some work to do. Alright, shall we head to, what's it called? The quest? The quest? We did all that. Yes. I think it's time. Let's do it. Yeah, we didn't do the Winter Revelry quest either. Maybe we'll start with that one. Hey Zoth, hey Triv, hey everybody. We're heading right into the lore stories here this morning. We're gonna do the in-game questing, followed by the out-of-game deep diving.
Present. Your command?
Damn. Fair enough. Those aren't easy. All right, where's that? There it is. Winter questing. No. Come on, Winter Quest. Winter Feast. There we go. All right. I am curious about this countdown you speak of on test. I'll have to check that out in a minute. Wait, we got Hogan? Hold on. We have Hogan on our team? I love Hogan. Hold on. Wait. Yes! Yes! Oh my goodness. Yes. Wait. Okay, wait. Even more than that, we need to do this. Hold on. Okay. Settings. Battle. Play ultimate animation. Always. Back. Back. You guys didn't think of this. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah. Here it comes. I know y'all want to see the Hogan ult as much as I do. I know you do. Oh, yeah. And we... Oh, damn it. No? Okay, wait. I guess that won't work. Oh, I see. I see. My heroes are leveled and they aren't. Got it. Okay. Well, damn. All right, fine. How do I
A fog will settle
keep
over
these
all
two
of us.
alive? Wait, let's see. So he goes behind him to stay alive. She can get that. I don't care about you, Valen. You can die. And let's see. Does it? Oh, it doesn't let you play Valen. I was curious. That's been my secret in Honor Duel recently, by the way, guys, is stacking heroes that aren't usually that you like more than one of the same hero by buying those cards and then spending it with the hero already in my inventory, and you can get like 2 Almuses, you know, or 2 Lilies, that kind of thing. I've been having fun with that. Dude, it is hard. Honor Duel is fucking hard on my server. It's easy on the Vietnam server, but it is freaking... It is so... I played so many matches last night and didn't get any... In fact, I lost ranking on PTR. It is bloody difficult. Okay, is that 5 heroes? I think it is, yeah. So, and then we need... Right, resonating, and we need to switch these two so that Hogan goes and gets the resonator. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Oh no, he died! Man!
Also, Zolene.
What a bummer. Alright, fine. We'll do it for real. That's such a waste. Why? Why they gotta kill my Hoagie?
A fog will
I love
settle over
him.
all of us.
Niru.
harvest.
Protect Hogan. Resonator. And what else would keep him alive? Rowan, right? Where's Rowie? Braddock! Save us, Braddock! Okay. And... wait. He goes there. He goes there. Yeah. Okay.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Take a guess between the real and make-believe.
Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're gonna get there. Oh, he didn't do his ult!
Listen, you still cannot leave.
Hogan has an ultimate animation, make no mistake. I don't know why it didn't fire, but he does.
Between the real and make-believe. Let's savor this as though it's real.
Thank you, newly S plus pesto. We cracked down the bandits here. Hide it. Are you really that many? Blah blah. Oh no, don't joke about that. Valen or Knight mustn't. Don't pay attention to Valen's jokes. Nothing serious. Hey, we already did these. We read all that dialogue and stuff before. Otherwise, I would do it. But we did not finish it. I'm not sure if you caught the hint earlier, but the general can be surprisingly awkward at times. So let me, his most understanding subordinate, clear things up. The truth is, the general wasn't just asking for help in Rhyham. He actually wanted to invite you to the Winter Carnival banquet. That's right. To him, you're an important partner and friend, so of course he'd want to spend it with you. But since it's the Winter Carnival, asking outright might seem a little too forward for the general. Hold on, don't tell me you've forgotten about the Winter Carnival. What's the significance again? Oh, right! Magister has amnesia. He didn't even remember the fall harvest. If I ran into someone who didn't know about the Winter Carnival, I'd probably think they were a spy. I like him looking off into the distance here for this one. He's like lost in thought about like, man, are they spies? But fine, who would have thought a memory-wiped mage wouldn't know something so basic? And of all people, it had to be you. Alright, you guys can read that for a second while I'm gonna paste I'm posting links a couple more times. All right. Why do you only remember the food part? There's also the tradition of exchanging things with friends. That's right, exchanging cards with friends is like a big part of it, huh? It's cool. I like that that's part of the winter holiday they created. It's good for the, you know, community. It's nice. I like the whole gifting cards back and forth thing. It feels nice. Traditions vary by region, blah, blah, blah. Almost done posting it, guys. We got another full screen, huh? All right, I'm on it. Make sure to bring a dish. Okay. Mystical house will receive plenty of gifts. The carnival is going to be different from others. Blah, blah. Okay, sounds fun. Let's go. Winter feast. Yes, yes. What's the to-do list? Inviting guests to the banquet. All right. Holiday gifts. Okay. Specialty dish. All right. Let's sum it all up. I think we did. Okay, let's go. And sorry, Twitch. There's your chat. My apologies. You're right, Christina. A proper spy would do the research. They would know. Oh, it's someone who's new to the family, but really a genuine new to the family would be the person who'd be like, "What? Huh?" Wait, did he just say something about the climate crisis? Huh. Climate crisis feels like it was just yesterday, but now the village is thriving. Weird. Okay. I'm not sure what that had to do with anything. Yeah, guys, I tried so hard to get into the top 200 for Honor Duel and ended up losing my ranking down into like the mid 300s. Like, it is tough on this server. I am definitely doing something wrong. Okay, they give us honey. Oh yeah, I did this on a different server. I guess on the other server. I'm like, why does this all feel super familiar? Sorry if you guys haven't done it yet, but I'm trying to get to the real lore, not the holiday lore. All right. Nice. What's up, babe? It's my in-game girlfriend. Tayleen's my actual girlfriend, but Muriel's my in-game girlfriend. My character looks so good. Can we just, for a second, you guys, like, how dope does DangerGrey look on my main here? My main has always been, like, the motherfucking prince of male fashion in this game, because it is no easy thing to look good as a dude in this game. Alright, good. She's waiting for her invitation. Sounds good. Fleshy green scale. I still remember vividly that year how you made a cake. There was no snow that day, so you dusted powdered sugar over the top to mimic snowflakes. Still, I can't help but feel a touch disappointed that it won't be just the two of us this time. Girl, if you're gonna wear that dress, we can make it happen. Yeah, well is right. Alright, thank you, Miss Muriel. Appreciate your velvet tickets. What's up, babe? Come on. Working on the ward. Nice. Yeah, we should tell him why it's snowing, since the usually blocks the snow. I love that they adjust the thing to allow snowfall. It is really nice.
Don't worry, your
Oh, we
delivery's
gotta turn off the
coming up.
alts.
Hey, try this.
This is our victory.
Genius Jenny. Some little girl's name is Genius Jenny. Play ultimate animation random. Man, it was not playing everyone, by the way. There's no way that was all of them. Genius Jenny. Genius Jenny had the same problem that Genius Daniel did. I'll show you. Genius Jenny wants to know, why do people do homework? Just like Genius Daniel did. Because of self-improvement? Wrong. It comes from critical thinking and appropriate practice. It has nothing to do with homework. Actually, it was my critical thinking that led me to this conclusion. I have decided to never do homework again ever. That's exactly what I went through. Wait, what was the end of that? Hold on. What homework do you have? Copy the text on the wax board 3 times and make the 20 numbers with counting sticks. But the words and deeds of saints are of no use in real life, and 20 numbers are far from sufficient to calculate the import and export of wheat. Holy shit, she's right. Criminals can confess and be done with it after getting caught, but innocent children have to suffer in endless, useless schoolwork. Where is the justice in this world? Jenny for president. Leave speechlessly. I finished a bunch of my charms last night, by the way. Almost every hero has like their ideal charm set on now. It's really fucking something. Which is why it's even more frustrating that I'm not winning in Supreme Arena. Although I'm sure if I looked up teams people are using it, I definitely could. I certainly have the heroes for it. I suppose I should. Before the season ends, anyhow. Okay. Let's offer some food to show them we mean no harm. That's a good idea, Muriel. Here's some berries. Here you go, buddy. Grug-grar? Grug-go! Panicking, you shove the berries into his hands and start gesturing wildly. He nods, grunts twice, and returns to their camp. Afterwards, he returns holding something. Oh, he brought us a gift. That's so nice. As you accept the apple, the Gruglins burst into a joyful dance, hopping and spinning around you. Woo woo! Alright. A new day, another morning after, leaning back in my chair in a greasy spoon cafeteria. Last night was some... No, wait. Wrong. Wrong. A new day, another apple. Leaning back in my chair in a... Esperia cafeteria. Esperia cafeteria. Don't mug yourself, mate. Just don't mug yourself. Yes, Valen, you've been a wonderful guard. Thank you, Arlette. I bet it looks great. She's willing to sell and I'm willing to buy. What's the problem? You misled her on purpose, bro. But I have legitimate reasons. Then why are you buying it? I can't ignore how hardworking she is, juggling school and blah blah. But I can sense the magic is fine. Yeah. Trendy colors are worth more, bro. 50,000 for the lot. Haha, that worked well. Woohoo! Okay, Arlette. Okay, what next? right, Mithril Consortium. A thief. Somebody stop them. Let's go to the blacksmithy. What'd they look like, Boa? I can't believe anyone would be ballsy enough to rob this guy. I certainly wouldn't. Huh. Yeah, it's a good question. Who would try their luck when we're in town? Yeah. It's a real good question. I bet it's someone we know. Nope, sure isn't.
New foes, new challenges.
Understood. I'll keep them quiet.
Where you going?
A bit of experience.
It's Sunday, you know.
A bit of luck.
You sit in the 80s to 40s on what, Supreme Arena? Yeah, it's tough. Or are you talking about were you talking about Honor Duel? And pretty soon, I won't miss any chats because we got the second monitor coming thanks to our good friend Lorenon. Courtesy of the DangerGrey holiday wish list, which you can find the link to there at the bottom of the screen. Our beautiful second monitor is on its way to us. Another thing that's exciting, you guys, that I just found out. I really hope you guys are excited about this as I am. Final Fantasy, the remake, the Final Fantasy VII remake, is coming to PC at the end of January. Those games are like my whole heart and soul, and I loved the first one of the remakes. The I like 100%ed that game and was so disappointed when they weren't releasing it for PS4. I don't think the new one came out for PS4. Or I would have had it. I would have been playing it. It may have since then. It may have launched and I just chose not to, but I'm pretty sure it didn't even come out for PS4, the new one of the remake. So I've been like really wishing that I had a PS5, but I don't have one, and was like just really it was a bummer for a lot of this year every time I would think about it. And then they announced just like a week or two ago that they're going to be releasing it for PC finally, which means even better graphics than PlayStation, because obviously PCs always have better graphics than a PlayStation these days. So it's going to be an even better looking, and we are going to stream every minute of it. I'm going to be streaming it right here on Twitch. So yeah, so you guys will get to see me play a game that's not AFK Journey sometimes. So that'll be really fun. It's coming out January 25th, I think. And it's supposed to be like game of the year. I mean, it was, everybody said it was like the ultimate FF7 remake. Like it was what was promised, which we got a teaser of with the first one. They say this one is like the payoff. So I can't wait. And that new monitor, it's gonna look gorgeous on that new monitor. I tell you what, with the refresh rate, the high refresh, the refresh on my monitor is only 60, but the refresh on the new one is 160. So my swanky 4K monitor is going to become the sidekick to the new one that's coming, and it's we're gonna enjoy it so much, and it's gonna make it so great to be able to stream while chatting with you guys at the same time. It's gonna be so good. Okay, wait, weapon oil, steel grass, thunderstone, and super acorn. Oh, I remember having to do this. Wait, weapon oil, steel grass. I don't remember the other ones were. Wait, recipe. Thunderstone powder. Okay, that's what I thought. And super acorn. Ha! First try. That thing was a bitch to make. I fucked it up so many times the first time around. Oh yeah, Triv, you should. You'd enjoy. I mean, they're wonderful, wonderful games, truly wonderful. And the remake, well, I mean, it's the best of the best. It's you'll see, you'll get to see. It's just, they're so wonderful. I'm so excited about it, man. It's gonna be so much fun. Did you play the remake of the first one, the first FF7 remake? Zoth, did you play that at all? It came out in like 2019, I think, 2020 maybe. It was great. It was a great game. It was a little too easy in my opinion, but it was great. And I'm excited to stream something other than Journey, not because I don't love streaming Journey. I do. Obviously I'll be streaming Journey every day as well. But I'm just excited to, you know, diversify here and start promoting the Twitch in a major way. Okay, the banquet has finally arrived. Wow. This guy's turning dark. Time to attend the banquet. Oh, shit. Let's do this. Okay, no, wait. I bet there's music for it, too. I'm gonna turn on the music.
What a sumptuous feast. Let me guess who prepared the dishes. Gosh, I'm tearing up. This extra spicy grilled fish must be the masterpiece of the Scarlet Sorceress.
What do you think? Just so you know, this flavorful dish has won DangerGrey's heart before. Be careful, Valen. I'm taken.
Really? I'd better savor it then. If I burn my tongue, I can always turn to Dolly's drinks for relief.
We have all kinds of drinks here. Hot, cold, fruit juices, and tea. Sweetheart. I can my own special blends too, sweetie.
Can I enjoy this nice platter of nuts and berries with my drink?
Not cool, Valen. It took Chippy and I hours to prepare that platter for ourselves.
My bad, my bad. Now, let me serve up some barbecue made from the game I caught. Grab a piece and dig in. By the way, this succulent aromatic roast chicken in front of you is straight from General Hogan's secret oven.
I was confident with my culinary skills back then, but now I'm positive the chicken's cooked to perfection. It's your turn, old buddy. What dish did you bring? I'll prep it right here. I'll remember it as I go. Rife flour, large apples, fresh cream and premium honey. Stir it well. Spread the apples jam between the two cake layers. Whose cake? Hi, sister. Did you have one with lunch? You did? Sorry guys, brothering. Rye flour, large apples, and premium honey. I should turn the camera on too. Oof, maybe not in this shirt. I should change shirts and then turn the camera on. Yeah, it was much easier, that's true. Okay, honey-infused syrup. You nailed it. Okay. Saimi would be really proud of you, Miri. My girlfriend loves cooking on holidays. Like, she's getting really into it. Each year that we've been together, she's been getting more and more into it. Like, the menu for Christmas was crazy. I mean, well, for the menu for Thanksgiving was crazy. For Christmas, she actually pulled it back a little, and it was still crazy. She is a one-woman cooking machine at the holidays, and it's all so good, too. She's what we'd call a keeper. A lot has happened recently. Who should I talk to? I don't know. What's Valen have to say?
I need a drink. I hate being an escort. I can't slack off without being found out. It shouldn't be about that. A true knight always fulfills his duty and never ever gives up. I think you'll get along just fine with General Hogan.
That's funny. Okay. I think that's all old. Okay. Keep it short and sweet. All of you are friends of DangerGrey and me. Some are old friends, some are new. I'm delighted to be here tonight with all of you as we celebrate Winter Carnival. Let's appreciate what we've encountered during the past year and look forward to a bountiful year ahead. With the snow as our witness, I wish our friendships would last forever like those twinkling stars on a wintry night. Aw, Valen, or I mean Hogan, not Valen, good lord. Hogan, you complete me, brother. He's just so handsome and kind, and I love his voice for the English actors. Would I like to offer a toast to everyone? Sure. Happy Winter's Carnival, everyone. Amid the sounds of merry chatter and clinking glasses, the banquet soon comes to an end. Gift exchange time. Yay! Exchange gifts with Hogan. Is this weapon oil? You made it yourself, didn't you? I may not be familiar with magic, but I know you're always full of surprises. As rich and mellow as a ridge. I'll take that as your compliment to me. Aha! I'm really lucky to have a friend like you. Even though you've forgotten what we went through, the memory will remain as long as I'm here. Here's my gift. Let's do it again next year. And many more years to come. What did he give me?
Wow, I thought you were going to get me a regular old sword, but it turned out to be magic weapon oil. As swift and fearless as lightning, is this your impression of me? A blessing? Or just a description of its effect? Did you make it yourself? I believe you did. Although the concept of magic is still beyond me, I've learned a thing or two. I'm one of the solitaries, after all. Observing people is part of my duty. So, be careful with your secrets when I'm around, alright? I might use them to blackmail you one day. Tee-hee. Now, please take my gift. Seems like I'm your most recent acquaintance among the guests tonight. Let's hope I'll become your best friend by next year. Happy Winter Carnival.
Yeah, but what'd you give me?
Oh, what a pleasant acorn scent! If it's all over my sword, Chippy might end up nibbling on it in my sleep. Thanks, Magister. Chippy loves the gift. I made this for you. That's all for the guys.
It's the lady's turn now. Exchange gifts with Muriel. Get it, girl. My favorite blue flower. I see you've preserved it. Thanks. It's exactly my kind of thing. Being able to spend this evening with you, it's the greatest joy for me. Aw. With Dolly. I got her the hair bow. That's right. Okay. And Hammy. What'd she say? Enjoying DangerGrey's cake all in one night? I'm on cloud 9. Yeah, you love this cake, Hammy. You've always been my favorite mage and my best friend. I'll stand by your side no matter what happens. Happy Winter Carnival. All right. I've given out all my gifts. A letter to Cassidy. Princess Peggy. No way. Of course. As the drifting snowflakes shimmer under the lights, love and blessings are being exchanged, and everlasting friendships are being forged. In Esperia. Analytica forever. Stay safe, Esperians. May all future winter carnivals be as heartwarming and jolly as this one. Happy Winter Carnival! I knew this was the chat from when you leave the quest the first time. I could tell. Because we just heard Cassidy isn't here. Look, I'm back down to my my one and only quest. The one where I can walk around with Lorsan. Yeah. How many of you fools have Lorsan in game right now, huh? Just DangerGrey. That's right. Just him. Bell. Oh man, you guys crack me up. Oh, I love it. Merry Captain DangerGrey. What a merry man he makes. We got a new cloak. So my dreamy tresses. Fuck you, stealing my dreamy tresses. Wait, isn't this what I'm wearing? Yeah, Blazing Gale. This is a really dope cape, by the way. I forget where this came from, but it's a good one. Wait, where's our new one? Oh, is it? It's just a color of this cape? Oh, weird. Okay. The Wintertide cloak. Okay. The Blazing Gale, and neither of them says where they're from. Hey, where do we get this one? Oh, from a limited bundle, eh? And how about the Verdant Whisper? Also from a Verdant bundle. I see. Sketchy. Hey, this one matches with my hat. But the red one is probably the best one, which is what I've been wearing. It really does look fantastic. We'll wear the blue one today though, since we finished that quest. So that's cool. We'll be cool. Ew. That hair. No, thank you. Yucky. I mean, you know, props to anyone that can pull that off, but... All right. Yeah, the red cape was better. Yucky, but I'll wear it just for today. Okay, so what's next then? Now we go to... Yeah, Shadow Pursuit, baby. Let's go. We finished out them. Yes, we did. We finished out them. Yes, we did. So we are at 2 story quests. Yeah, my girlfriend watches cooking vids. She didn't know how to cook either when we met. She's been learning since she got here. She loves she's a TikToker, right? She's of the TikTok generation, just like you are, Belle, I believe. So she has like a bunch of cooking TikToks that she follows now. But to be fair, I was getting it before she started cooking, so that's not necessarily the thing to train up if you are trying to land yourself a quality man bell, although it will keep him if you get one. It's a great way to seal the deal. Then again, she wouldn't have needed to. She sealed the deal a long time ago. And every day, pretty much, she seals it. The stove is just a bonus. If we're not careful, the Dead Tide fleet might rise again. Hey, what nonsense are you two getting on about? In case y'all don't remember, Luca is Mike Tyson, which we decided a while back. Boss, this is a serious matter. Please hear us out. Old Dave claimed he saw a Graveborn woman near the docks. The Dead Tide fleet might come ashore as soon as tomorrow. But we already defeated them and they sank to the ocean floor. Maybe your friend just saw wrong. Anyway, even if there are a few Dead Tide stragglers out there, our mighty Magister will take care of them. No worries, Ashby. Is this what Sonia called us here to discuss? The Graveborn sighting is just a rumor. I'll speak to the witness for more details. If it really is a Dead Tide survivor, we'll track her down. Sonia actually has more urgent matters to discuss with you. She's waiting for you at the Whisper's office. Oh, and one more thing. Ashby Anders. Yes, boss? Watch your mouths. The Carmine Whispers doesn't take kindly to gossiping cowards. It's been a while. Let me get straight to the point. I asked you here to talk about the Bantus Void Relic. You remember Hodgkin using it to control Nara and the sea monster, yes? It should have gone down with Hodgkin and the Immortal. Did you find it? I've had people searching the area, but there's no progress so far. You may have heard the rumors earlier. There's a talk of a Graveborn woman near the docks. I suspect... maybe it's Bonnie? Yes. Last time we saw her was on the Immortal, but no one saw where she went in the chaos. In other words, her whereabouts are unknown. Beyond that, I also suspect the Void Relic may no longer be in the sea. Are you saying Bonnie already found the sunken Void Relic? She was Hodgkin's trusted first mate. It is possible. Of course, this is just speculation for now. I'll continue the search, but I'll also need your help. Please keep an ear out for any clues about the relic or similar rumors. No problem. And as for the witness, Luca, I have other matters to attend to. Could you fill them in on the details? DangerGrey, Luca will give you more information. The Whispers greatly appreciate your help. Someone spotted a Graveborn at the docks, and it's causing a big stir. The unlucky witness is a fisherman named Dave. He's lived in Rustport for decades. I've dealt with him before. Though he may be old and grumpy, he seemed like an honest man. Not one to spread rumors or cause trouble. All right, then it seems unlikely he's lying. Can we ask him directly?
Perhaps it was a misunderstanding. What if he wasn't a Graveborn, but just someone who hasn't seen the sun in a while? I've already arranged to meet him at the inn. It's about time, so let's go. Let's head over quickly. Old Dave's always been impatient. Some lines just really hit with the Mike Tyson voice. Some lines hit like they just do. Oh, that's fun. That's good. All right. We got all these questies here. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Yeah. No, nothing. Okay. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. BRB guys, just one sec. Little bit of brothering to do. BRB. And yes, of course you do, Belle. You've got us anyway.
Almost done, fam. Oh wow, that didn't last long at all. What the heck? Huh. Huh. Weird. Alas, if only Tassi were done. Oh man. Okay, like 60 more seconds, I'll be with you. I have returned, fam. Yeah, is that quest voice acted? I thought it was. I totally thought it was, and then it wasn't. You know what? I'm glad I have you here, Hawk. Okay, let's find out if this quest really is voice acted or not. See if we can give DangerGrey a break.
Old Dave, it's all your fault. Everywhere I go, people are saying the Graveborn are back, that the Dead Tide fleet is coming again. Seriously, are you trying to ruin the peace that Rustport fought so hard to gain?
I never said nothing about the Dead Tide fleet, but I did see a Graveborn woman. It's a fact.
Oh, you're getting old, man. You're confusing your dreams with reality. I dreamt the Dead Tide fleet came to this tavern last night and danced to sea shanties, but that was just a dream.
Better hope you stay in Dreamland, because in reality, you'd be the first one running out the door, screaming like a seagull with its tail on fire.
Damn it, I'll tear that fishy-smelling mouth of yours apart!
Damn!
Second in command, you came just in time. This guy...
Bowles, leave this to me. Go tend to your customers.
Coward.
Cool down, Dave. I know you wouldn't lie about something like this. Tell me what exactly happened that night. I want all the details of your mysterious encounter.
I think we might need... like... we might need Mike Tyson Luca back.
You make it sound so romantic, huh? Mysterious encounter me ours. He was a Graveborn, I swear it. That night, I just hauled in me nets and was back at the docks. I was tying up me boat, and there she was, standing on the pier. I could tell it was a woman, and a beauty she was at first glance. But then, her skin was pale as a dead fish, and her eyes, those glowing green eyes.
Definitely. Born? Were you scared?
I'll admit it. I screamed so loud I scared away every fish within 100 meters. She noticed me, all right, but didn't strike me down. She just turned and leapt into the night, vanishing without a trace. I swear by the god of the waves, if I'm lying, let the sea swallow me whole and feed me to the sharks.
Wow. Chippy can feel the honesty radiating from this man.
Did you hear that, guys? Chippy has a new ability we didn't know about. He can feel honesty radiating from people. Chippy has a new use. I'm sorry, a use.
Luca, ye understand now, don't ye? never seen the dead tide fleet, and I never claimed that the Graveborn was one of them. Them rumors didn't come from me.
We'll get to the bottom of this. Dave, go home and lay low for a bit. The Whispers will keep an eye on you.
Can't be hiding forever, so you better figure this out soon.
Magister DangerGrey, do you think there's anything noteworthy about Dave's account? Well, the Graveborn was quote-unquote beautiful.
It's hard to say if it was Bonnie, Nara, or another Graveborn altogether. Thinking it over, I believe it's more likely to be Bonnie.
She was...
She was the first mate of the Dead Tide fleet, right?
Yes, perhaps she managed to escape the Immortal before it sunk back then. Luca, if you were Bonnie, what would you do next?
If it were me, I'd rally any survivors, build up strength, and seek revenge for Hodgkin. I mean, that's just if it were me, though, you know. I mean, I don't know. I'm not her.
Where would she go? The base at Ragebone Cove?
No.
No, we've kept constant surveillance on that place. If she's smart, she wouldn't walk into that trap.
Left is the research base at the bottom of Greenbrook's well. The Dead Tide Fleet used to conduct their experiments there.
Place well.
Is that place well hidden?
We almost missed it the first time we went.
Well, all right. Sounds like it's worth checking out.
Let's go. Why'd you stop, Magister? Did you see something? Did the rest of you see it as well?
No. Sorry. Chippy didn't see anything either.
How odd. Could it have been an illusion? Just in case, I'll have Bull send more men to see if anyone else sees anything strange. For now, let's keep investigating Ashen Bay. It's such a mess. There's barely room to walk. Be careful, everyone.
Magister is so agile. Whoa! Ouch! Ouch! Why is there a drawer here? Everything in that cabinet was taken out, even the drawers.
Maybe someone was searching for something and fled in a hurry.
That means there's a good chance they'll return. Let's stake out here. We might catch them.
Let's do it. We'll find a good hiding spot.
What about this chick? She seems like a Graveborn. Hey, lady. She's not a Graveborn, she's a fucking ghost. But, hey, lady, you got answers? No? Alright. This cape looks terrible, by the way. I need to switch back to the good one. I just can't abide it. I guess that speaks to the quality of my fashion sense. There we go. Thank God. I didn't expect it to bother me so much, but it really was bugging me how bad that looked compared to I usually look fucking great with this cape. It's the same cape, just that color change really makes a difference, huh? That like crimson with the dark colors looks great. It even works with the hat. Even the silly light blue hat still works with the cape because the cape and the dark are all just so good that the hat's kind of just its own thing. Ah, man. All right, we gotta jump down a well or some shit, right?
Good,
Yeah.
good. This spot is well hidden and gives us a clear view.
How long should we wait? What if they don't come back? Chippy, you gotta believe in the Magister's luck. Luck is part of skill too, you know. I'm sure they'll come at night like the sneaky thief they are.
And why do we think they're gonna come to this random island? Like, what made us pick this island? Down the well we go.
new foes, new chat.
A fog will settle over all of us.
Present. Your command.
What kind of treasure awaits us today?
What is the next quest?
I finally caught you. Now where have you been hiding? Is there anyone else here?
No comment.
We know what you're after. Now tell us, where did Hodgkin have you hide the Void Relic?
How do you... No. I don't know where the relic is.
Bonnie, everyone knows the relic sank to the bottom of the sea. But it's funny you didn't mention that. So you must know where it is now, right?
Magister, that little hamster you trained has a wild imagination.
Looks like you'll need a little persuasion before you start talking. Just
Yeah,
so you know,
persuade her.
The Carmine Whispers doesn't play nice with Graveborn.
Ha! The relic only answers to its rightful master, the mighty captain of the dead Tide Fleet, Hodgkin. You think you can wield its power? Don't make me laugh.
The dead Tide Fleet is nothing more than bones and barnacles rotting beneath the waves. And as for your precious captain, if he's still alive, he's choking on seaweed right now.
Cherish these moments where you can still speak with such reckless abandon. Because when those black sails rise again on the horizon, the fear will drown you before the tide does.
Boom, great fucking line. That was rad.
Luca, don't lose your temper. Come here, I have something to tell you. She's too hurt to move right now. Don't worry, Chippy will keep an eye on her.
Because when those black sails rise again on the horizon, the fear will drown you before the tide does.
Despicable rats.
Huh, she really has a sharp tongue.
No point wasting our time talking. Let's show her the power of the Carmine Whispers.
What does that mean, Luca? Are you just gonna kill her?
You can't solve everything with violence, Luca. She's a Graveborn and fiercely loyal to the dead Tide Fleet. Are we going to just sit here and wait for her to crack? Or...
What are you suggesting?
Luca, remember our goal is the Void Relic, not revenge on the dead Tide Fleet. Based on Bonnie's reaction, it's obvious she knows where the relic is. I see. You think that if she had the chance, she'd go check on it or move it to a safer place.
We could perhaps let her escape on purpose and follow her, though it would be a big risk.
Even if Bonnie suspects something, I think she'll still take the risk if it means protecting the relic.
It's worth a try. What do you think, Magister? I'll keep an eye out. If we can't find the Void Relic and Bonnie escapes again, I'll be too ashamed to return. Then it's settled. We'll put on a show for Bonnie. Let's go back.
You're back! She seems to have given up on running away.
Sorry guys, the Airbnb just called me to confirm our reservations for my birthday, so I apologize. Let's get back to it. But oh my god, I'm excited. I have to show you guys pictures of this like Victorian house we're staying at. I got a, I don't know if I told you guys, but we're going to Monterey Bay Aquarium for my birthday, and we're staying at like a vintage Victorian house bed and breakfast thing through Airbnb, but it's like definitely at least 100 years old, this building, and it's, I don't know, it's really, really cute. So I'll show you guys pictures for sure when we get back. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's my birthday present from my girlfriend. But back to conversations with my in-game non-girlfriend. This girl needs to wear more clothes if she's trying to get it. Taylene, on the other hand, Taylene does not need to wear more clothes. Taylene looks just fine how she is.
Good job. I'll tie her up now so she can't escape.
Anyone else think Luca's like really trying hard to tie up Bonnie? I think he just wanted to tie her up and beat her, like punch her around a little bit. It seems to be the vibe. He's like really jonesing for this. We're like, okay, we have everything we need, and he's like, okay, cool. I'll tie her up. I'll tie her up now. Yeah.
Don't touch me with your dirty hands, lout.
Whatever. She likes it too. She's playing this.
I'll tape your mouth shut if you keep yapping.
Promise.
Chippy! Chippy! Come over here. There's something we have to tell you. We'll let her go, then follow her tracks to the Void Relic. Chippy copies you loud and clear. Yep, Luca seems to be ready as well.
Bonnie's been tied up tight. Let's take her back to the Carmine Whispers.
Triv, I hate to tell you, but I would not count on Bonnie being in any way related to Cecia. I think they just copied and pasted, my friend, which is a little disappointing, I agree. CJ just realized that his obsession with Mir was never going to go anywhere. It's a dead end, literally. So now he's hoping he can have a boyfriend. I mean, I'm kind of for this, Hawk. I think it's healthy. I think, you know, being in love with people that we cannot ever have a chance with is not necessarily that. Now I understand love knows no, you know, discrimination. Like, love is what love is, but I'm all for this healthy relationship with this bearded man. If he's gonna be around and not leave him like Mir did, okay, you know. And I know it's not even Mir's fault. Like, the drugs took him, or well, you know, the corruption, whatever you want to call it. But that doesn't make him any more accessible to our friend here. So even if it ain't Mir's fault, I'm okay with him moving on. In light of previous failures, the soul extraction steps have been revised. Dear Lord! The soul extraction steps? What? Oh man. The Graveborns are fucking wild, bro. Within observable ranges, a soul freed from its material confinement can remain in a non-material state for no more than 10 days before vanishing. Rational assessment result, extremely poor. The subject cannot maintain memory, exhibits no logical behavior, and all attempts to sustain its willpower have failed. Fusion result, unpredictable. The material entity receiving the foreign soul exhibits significantly different outcomes. 76% of the material entity exploded into fragments that are no longer valuable for experimentation. A small amount of bone fragments can be kept for the Dark Viper's amusement, and the rest should be sent for waste disposal. Records of negative results need to be backed up and transferred. The rest should be destroyed. We require additional time and materials. It ain't cheating if you poly. I think I saw that on a bumper sticker, Hawk. No, I didn't, but it'd be funny if I did. Polly want another lover? Polly want another lover?
Bonnie caught, getting the info about the relic from her will be easy as pie. I'll return her to the Carmine Whispers tomorrow for a proper interrogation. For now, let's rest.
Oh, Magister, you must rest well. Let Chippy and I handle the watch. Chippy, why don't you take the first half of the night, and I'll handle the second half. Actually, Chippy's full of energy. Chippy can do the whole night. Well, since you're so confident, I'll leave it to you. But you better make sure Bonnie doesn't escape. Of course! Nothing will go wrong with Sir Chippy here.
Leaving just one hamster to keep watch? These fools underestimate me.
She got away, just as planned. Good thing I tied the ropes loosely.
Let's hurry and catch up to her. It'll be terrible if she goes too far and we lose her. Chippy! Hey, Chippy! Chippy!
Chippy actually.
Huh? Is it morning already? Chippy, you big idiot. We agreed you had to put on an act. How could you fall asleep for real? Sorry. Chippy was pretending to sleep at first. But then...
It's all right. Bonnie's quite cautious. Honestly, you falling asleep for real might have helped lower her guard. Let's go.
suddenly disappear? Where did she go? Could it be Bonnie left those footprints on purpose?
Leaving fake trails and smoke screens. Just like how Hodgkin loved to do. These Graveborn are despicable.
The footprints were fake? Oh no! We've probably gone in circles. She's gotten away for sure.
Not necessarily. She left those clues to mislead us, which probably slowed her down.
Exactly. And we let her go on purpose. She wouldn't have expected that.
She can't be far. Let's take a different path and continue the chase. Bonnie, you had an accomplice after all.
Ugh, that's not it.
Don't deny it. I'm not letting either of you escape.
Oh, they're not on the same team?
Stop arguing with me, you idiot. What are you waiting for? Chase her. She's gotten a hold of the Void Relic. She snatched it before you arrived.
I'm guessing Silvino works for Bantus.
If you understand what I'm saying, stop standing around. Go after her.
I'll chase after her. Magister, please stay and keep an eye on Bonnie.
No, the Void Relic. It can't end up back in the hands of the Empire.
The Empire? Bonnie, who was that lady?
I've never met her before, but I know exactly who she is. She's an assassin from the Bantus Empire, one of Thorn's lapdogs. Those heartless monsters tracked us all the way here. Stay away from Thorn's domain unless you wish to die. No one ever leaves there alive. That's all I can tell you. Funny, isn't it? Asking one enemy about another. Thorn, the fallen king. Since you know about the Bantus Empire, you must have heard of him. I've never met that terrifying ruler myself, but Captain Hodgkin's hatred for him runs deep.
Okay, now we getting into lore. Now it's lore daddy o'clock. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's talk about Thorin in game. Fucking right.
We saw a wanted poster on the ship that said Hodgkin stole some important relic from Bantus.
That's just slander. The relic itself chose the captain.
That's not really... Well, I don't know. It's hard. Both sides make good arguments, is what I would say. And Duxie, Hawk's not a doubter. Hawk's just smarty pants, dude. Hawk is right. You totally have a thing for this red-bearded guy, and like, you can lie about it all you want, but yesterday CJ made it very clear that today CJ still has the hots for beard guy, whether or not today CJ wants to admit it. We're not telling Mir, don't worry. It's your business. We're your friends, okay? We're not here for Mir. We're here because we're your friends. We support you. Maybe this red-bearded guy would be good for you.
I've never heard her true name, but everyone in the Empire knows her as the Silver Reaper. Rumor has it she has a sister, and both of them are favored by Thorn. Apparently, they got into his good graces due to their noble father. I must have lost my mind to be answering your questions like this. Better hope your friends are skilled enough to get the relic back from her.
Oh, when I saw that lady earlier, her gaze was so still and empty.
She follows orders without question. She's a true puppet, devoid of her own will, killing anyone who stands in her way.
But it seemed like she was holding back against you. I mean, you're still breathing, aren't you?
That's because she was just gathering intel. If she really wanted me dead, I wouldn't be standing here. Don't be foolish enough to underestimate her. And don't mistake her for some lost lamb you can save. I know you've naively tried to redeem Nara before, but this is different. Don't get your hopes up.
CJ, you can't cheat if you guys aren't together. Mir made it clear that he was only interested in power, okay? He left you. I know that you loved him, but he left you. Just like he left all of us. Okay? You're starting to sound... This is like borderline unhealthy, okay? He's gone. He left you by his own choice, okay? He chose power.
In any case, don't treat her like any ordinary enemy. She's faster than I am, and that big brute from earlier won't stand a chance against her.
By the way, I really like this scenes with Bonnie. This is actually pretty cool.
Good timing! The Carmine Whispers reinforcements have arrived. We'll hand by...
Hey, 30 stages later. Love that. It was this one, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Was it? I think it was. Maybe it was this one. Must have been this one. The other one didn't look familiar. Yeah, it was this one. Cool. Well, good for us. Let me swap these. No, this one's free.
Are you okay? He's badly injured. There's blood everywhere, and every wound is critical. That assassin is way too cruel.
Oh my god, she fucked him up? No way!
I'm still alive. She just
reduce the terrain. She's incredibly fast. Be careful.
Stop talking. Slow your breathing. It'll help with the bleeding. We'll take care of the rest.
Come.
Potions for sale. Buy 4, get 1 free.
Understood. I'll keep them quiet. I'll be praised for this, right?
Is everyone all right?
No! The second in command is losing a lot of blood. Is he?
Don't jinx it! Sir Luca is just unconscious. What are you two doing here anyway? Where's Bonnie?
That Greatborn woman has been taken back to headquarters. We wanted to see if there's anything we could do here.
Chibi actually needs your help. Take Luca back to Rustport and quickly! He needs treatment! Make sure he doesn't tear his wounds! We also need to explain things to Sonya. Things have gotten a little tricky.
Oh, looks like we got a mail. 2 days left. Till what? Oh, what a thoughtful guild leader I have. Love this guy. First rate. First rate leadership right there.
Luca's still out cold. We need to discuss our next step. Can you explain what exactly happened?
Oh my god, Triv, you nailed that. Luca gets stabbed in the throat. Hammy, stop being so dramatic. Stop being so dramatic.
So an assassin from the Bantus Empire stole the Void Relic. We might have caught a big fish with this trap, but it cost us dearly.
Luca will be alright, won't he?
He's not in immediate danger, but that assassin was brutal. Every blow hit a vital spot. He's seriously hurt.
P.S. Totally called it that she was here from Bantus to reclaim the relic.
Speaking of which, Bonnie's hurt too, but her injuries aren't as bad. Why would the assassin hold back against Bonnie? But the Graveborn don't really care about each other as kin.
Could it be because they're both women?
Raffle.
We can't rule that out, I suppose.
Interesting. At least we can assume she's more likely to spare women. That could be useful for our strategy.
Anders reporting. The items you requested are ready.
Well done. As for your next task, post them all over Rustport.
Sonia, are these wanted posters?
Yes, Bonnie did the sketches. It's surprising, isn't it? She's captured the assassin's features quite well. She has some talent. Regardless, I didn't expect Bonnie to cooperate, but she's been a big help.
Are you hoping to get help from the locals in Rustport?
Yes. Now that she's got the relic, her next move will be to flee. She'll probably try to escape by sea. With these posters everywhere and a huge bounty on her head, it's only a matter of time before we catch her, unless she somehow grows wings. The Carmine Whispers will settle this with blood. She won't slip past us.
Is there anything we can do to help? Chippy wants to help Luca out.
Then I'll rely on you. First, please put up some of these wanted posters. I've sent out many of my men to strengthen the patrols, so we're a little short-handed. Also, head to the docks and let the guards know to be extra vigilant. Finally, I need you to visit an informant named Greyfang. Have him report any recent rumors, and make sure he's telling the truth.
Uh-oh, that's quite a list of tasks. You weren't kidding when you said you'd rely on us.
Sorry, but the situation is urgent.
It's fine. We'll take it one step at a time.
Alright, folks, listen up. We fought off the Dead Tide fleet, but it wasn't easy. The Carmine Whispers are keeping Rustport safe, and we're not letting anyone mess with us again. Now, about those rumors of the Graveborn. Turns out the thing people saw in Ashen Bay was Bonnie, the Dead Tide's first mate. And we've got her locked up so you can stop worrying. While we were taking down Bonnie, we stumbled across another... This is not a wanted poster. This is too much, man. This is not how you would write a wanted poster. This is terrible. While we were taking down Bonnie, we stumbled across another Graveborn. They would not write this on a fucking poster. A woman who's now the most wanted person in Rustport. She's damn good at staying hidden, so everyone needs to keep their eyes open. If you've got any leads, take them to the Carmine Whispers. The reward's 10 times the usual payout, so it's worth your while.
Hey, you! Oh, it isn't the Magister. Sorry I didn't recognize you sooner. Are you here for me? If you're in trouble, I'll do everything I can to help. We inspect every ship that comes and goes. No contraband or suspicious people so far. Not recently, but I'll definitely keep an eye out for you. Yes, thanks to Tritonus's blessing, it's been...
You have to be very...
A Graveborn? I'll keep it extra close.
Oh, it's you. What brings you to my corner? Just
I like this guy.
Nothing special.
Love this guy's voice.
If you're just a merchant, then I'm the head of the Templar Knights. Sir, Sonia sent us here.
The Whisper's boss sent you. That's strange. It's usually Luke who comes around.
Luke is not available at the moment. Anyways, Sonia values your information network. Heard anything unusual lately?
Rustport's full of oddities. Like old Maury's chicken finally kicked the bucket. Need to know about that too?
Wait, his chicken finally died? I didn't know that Maury's chicken died. Well, when's the funeral?
Stop wasting time. You know we're asking about something more important.
More important than Maury's elderly chicken?
Like what? The Whispers lifted the fog. No one's crazy enough to smuggle folks now. It's too risky. Not worth the coin.
Seems like there isn't anything big. We're actually here because of a Grave-born assassin hiding in Rustport. We think she's looking for a ship to sneak away on.
Right. I got roots in Rustport too. I ain't gonna sit back while the Graveborn mess up the trade. I'll send word to the captains. Have the foremen keep their eyes peeled. Let's see who's bold enough to back a Graveborn.
Oh, I really dig that. Let's see who's bold enough to back a Graveborn.
Good. If you find any leads, report to the Carmine Whispers. You'll be well rewarded.
Hey, a little coin always gets the job done. You can count on me.
We've posted the wanted posters, alerted the guards, and made contact with the informant. We've completed all of Sonia's tasks. Now, it'll be much harder for that assassin to slip away. We've got everything set up. You've been busy for so long. Why not take a break?
If you look at me like that, I will, Chippy. Look at your little face.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Okay.
Good morning.
Luca, you're awake!
Sorry for the trouble. Must have been quite the ordeal hauling a big guy like me all the way back to Rustport, huh?
If you're gonna thank anyone, give credit to the two behind you.
They're the ones who brought me back?
Huh. Second in command. Yep, it was us.
I was wondering why you kept rubbing your backs. Guess lugging around a useless lump like me wore you out.
Boss, don't talk like that. You're not just dead weight. You're the heart and soul of the Whispers.
You two usually love taking all the credit. Why so shy all of a sudden?
Hey, CJ, what makes you say that about this game's lore is so good? Because I was just sitting here thinking how disappointed I'm gonna be by the way they keep fucking shit up. I don't know. I'm just really terrified they're gonna mess this stuff up. Like, the whole Sylvina doesn't attack women thing. Like, if they're taking tips from those fucking, whatever, from the tales, we're all doomed. If they start writing the plot lines based around those little tales that the AI made up, like, we're completely fucked. And that's where they got that out of. So, like, I'm concerned. It really was jarring as soon as they started talking about that to me, like, about Sylvina doesn't attack women. Like, that comes from those AI generated tales that are the worst abomination of all of the AFK franchises. And it literally, I think that their writing team at some point has gotten so disjointed that somehow they don't know that those are the AI garbage trash that they literally created just to fill the space. I mean, they told me they generated those just to fill space and they're not supposed to be taken seriously. And then someone just used one to write character bit information. Like, this is how it happens. This is how shit gets fucked up to the point of no return, to just like utter oblivion. They need someone who knows the lore to oversee this shit. They are ruining their own franchise, or they're in danger of doing so. I'm so worried about where that means we're gonna be headed. I could be reading into it. Maybe I'm totally wrong. I'm just saying my concerns. It hasn't actually affected anything in some awful way yet. I'm just really concerned by what the appearance of that would suggest. That's all.
Well, we can't exactly say it's because we might have dropped you off the cart and, you hit your head.
Shut up, you idiot!
All right, all right. I'll let it slide this time. And thanks.
Sir?
You're such a good person.
All right, enough with the waterworks. Sonya's looking for us.
Anders cracking me up right now. I love it. Sniffles, you're such a good person. That's great. Raffle Bell, yeah.
She's organized all the intel we've gathered. Let's go meet her. There's so many people.
All of them are chasing that big bounty, eager to spill whatever info they've got. But most of it's a mix of truth and nonsense, so we'll have to carefully sift through it.
Got it. I'll talk to them one by one.
Those two guys over there, total con men, trying to scam the bounty. But my info, it's real. I swear on my life.
All right. What do you know?
I've got two small boats tied up at the pier. One of them I barely used, but yesterday I found the rope cut. I saw the criminal with my own eyes. She was trying to steal my boat. If I hadn't, how should I know? The rope's been cut a little more each day. I've noticed it 3 times. No, wait, including today. It's been 2 days, so I noticed it twice.
How many times exactly?
It's a solid boat. Perfect for long trips. Did I say that? Anyway, something happened to my boat. So it must be the criminal. Well, I mean, who else could it have been? Don't be mad.
Come on, don't doubt me. She's kind of cute for a criminal, even with her pale skin.
Where'd you see her?
I go out of the city to pick flowers every day. This morning I saw her near the wood. Now, I'm not really interested in the bounty. Too much work. But, a little endorsement and... Such an enthusiastic girl. And a sharp...
How much more proof do you need? I really saw her with my own eyes. Yes, it was broad daylight. I go to that forest often. The flowers there are beautiful. A lucky spot for sure. Well, you're not a florist. I saw her silhouette, and I was just about to get closer, but she disappeared like a bubble.
Huh. That sounds a bit suspicious.
Geez, no need to be so hard.
Don't judge me by my appearance. Well, except for the occasion. She was dressed in rags, but the timing was bad. I didn't make any money from...
All right, I get the gist.
I'm telling you, she has to be the wanted criminal. Evidence? Isn't that... Her voice was all secretive and sly. She's definitely up. She was shorter than me. Well, she was wearing a... Look, no matter how you slice it, she's gotta be the wanted criminal, because every single thing about her perfectly matched. At the very least, she's suspicious, right? Enough already! I didn't get it. It can't be anyone else but her.
Magister, you're quite good at interrogations. I almost want to learn a thing or two.
Of course.
Thanks to all of you, Dante the fisherman.
The criminal is...
Exactly. And the florist, but that sailor.
Yeah! Even though... Let's send off the informer.
Come on! Use your brain. I mean...
Don't worry, Gunner.
Haven't I already...
How dare you insult Magister Merlin?
All right. To be honest, I think the hooded figure wasn't a graveborn. I've seen plenty of graveborn in my time with the whites.
Still, even if she's human, she's suspicious.
Do you know how to get in touch with her?
Of course. I didn't outright reject the deal. A man's gotta make money.
Go ahead.
Sounds like...
As long as you do what we say, you'll...
Womp womp. Game crashed. I'm telling you, it's not because she cares about her sister, Christina. It's because the AI wrote it in when someone said, tell me 10 interesting facts about a female assassin who's an undead female assassin, and it made up facts. And one of them was she won't attack women or girls. And they wrote it in their tales, little dumb things that are, you know... That's the one that I make fun of. I know it because it's the one that I make fun of the most, because number 3 is she doesn't attack women or girls ever, and number 8 is a quote from a girl who survived an attack by her that says her eyes were cold and dead. Quote from some little girl who was attacked by her. They don't even make sense within the same hero. They contradict each other themselves. Like, it's just outrageous. God, look at that handsome man. Speaking of outrageous, outrageously handsome. I gotta see more of this guy. He's just too much. How can anyone focus on what they're doing with that kind of handsome around? You know what I'm saying? My God. Incredible. What a human. Is he even a human? Wow. Look at this guy. Just close it just to open it one more time. An honest wolf indeed. Good eye, Hawk. All right, screenshots, and then I swear I'm done. Because I'm good at writing quotes. I've been doing it for a long time.
Today's the day Gunner's meeting up with the lady. Let's head over. I've already spoken to the guards at the dock. They'll be keeping an eye out to ensure nothing goes wrong.
Oh, I remember that guard. He's super diligent. I'm sure everything will be fine with him here. Mission start! Let's go!
You're right on time.
You said there weren't any boats available last time. Now there suddenly is?
You want a ship that can sail far, but a ship like that usually needs sailors and supplies. It ain't easy getting a hold of all that.
I don't need sailors or supplies. Just the ship.
All right. Well, you're in luck. One of my clients went broke, and his merchant ship's up for grabs. It could be yours.
Take me to see it.
Hold on.
Wow,
hold on. We haven't
Billy
even
Bob
discussed
Thornton
the
as
yet.
Sailor Gunner.
Let's talk it over.
Incredible that he was available for this.
Hands up!
Who's there? We could ask you the same thing.
Not talking, huh? You must know who I am. hiding things.
My name is Nalian. I'm a repairwoman. I usually fix fishing boat sails.
Well then, you seem like an honest worker. Why are you trying to break the rules then?
I had no choice. I got a letter from my brother. He's gravely ill and wanted to see me one last time. But the Carmine Whispers issued a blockade, banning all ships from leaving the port. I was desperate.
I see. You must be very close to your brother, Miss Nalian. After all, it's no small feat to earn enough for a ship and hire sailors.
That gamble... I mean, yes, we're very close. I'd do anything for him.
Those ships are banned from leaving. You can apply for a special permit with a legitimate reason. It usually doesn't take more than a day for a permit to get processed. How about this? I'll give you a fast-track certificate. Submit your application now and you'll have it by the end of the day.
Huh? You're letting me go?
Of course. Your reasoning is understandable. The Whispers don't mess with decent folk. You've been through enough. There's no need to waste your hard-earned money on illegal deals. Just go get a legal permit.
What's the matter? You save money and get to see your brother. Aren't you happy? If all goes well, you might even be able to leave tomorrow.
I'm just very moved. Thank you. I'll go submit my application right away.
Hey, you're letting her go just like that? She's so suspicious.
See what I mean? Billy Bob Thornton is doing a great job as Gunner. You're letting her go just like that?
Gunner, we're not as clueless as you think. Vane, come here.
Boss, what can I do for you?
Follow that woman, but keep your distance. Don't let her know you're there. Report everything she does to me.
Okay, why is this tiny child the cutest thing I've ever seen?
Yes!
And you, Gunner, go find Greyfang. I know you two are close. Give him a message. If that woman comes to buy a boat, sell one to her.
Earning money from you guys takes way too much effort.
You can back out if you want, but I can't promise when you'll see any reward.
Fine. I'll do it, all right?
You can go now.
Is Miss Nalian really a bad person?
We pointed her in the right direction. If she's being honest, she'll take me up on my offer. But if she buys a boat illegally or contacts anyone suspicious, then we'll have our target in our sights.
So, I followed the lady, and there's a lot to say, but I'll be quick. After she left you guys, she didn't go home. She just wandered around and talked to some sketchy people.
Huh? So she really is up to no good.
Wait, I'm not done yet. At first, nobody wanted to sell her a boat, but then Gunnar told Greyfang about her, and I saw Greyfang himself go up to her with a deal. After they made the deal, she tried to walk all around the city to lose anyone following her, but she couldn't lose me. Then she headed to Brineville.
Brineville? That's Sinbad's home. What's she doing there?
She went into an old, spooky house. When I peeked through the window, I saw a Graveborn hiding inside. It was the exact same one from the wanted posters. I also heard bits of their talk.
The ship's ready. It can get you out of Rustport, though it might not reach your final destination.
That's fine. I wasn't planning on heading straight back.
There isn't gonna be a return journey, Mr. Frodo. I don't think there is. Frodo wouldn't have got very far without Sam.
We'll need to head to the dock tonight under the cover of the clouds. And don't worry, if anything goes wrong, I'll take the blame.
That hussy! Oh my gosh, she is not trustworthy.
You don't need to go that far. I'm an enemy of the Carmine Whispers, and a Graveborn at that. You're just an ordinary person.
Please, don't say that. If it weren't for you, my gambling brother would have killed me for money long ago. Compared to that, this bit of effort is nothing.
Nalian, thank you.
You don't need to thank me. It's just that the thought of leaving you... I'm suddenly getting quite sad.
Who's there?
I accidentally bumped into the wall and made the tiniest bit of noise, and she instantly got suspicious. Luckily, a rat scurried by, so I escaped her notice. And that's all, boss.
Excellent work, kiddo. You provided us with crucial intel. Since they're on the move tonight, we need to find Sonia and make a plan. Sonia, could I enlist some of the Whispers girls for tonight's operation?
Oh, you've made progress, I see. Planning to capture that assassin tonight?
Just as we suspected. The Graveborn assassin does have a weakness. Our spy report she even went out of her way to shield a human woman in danger. A woman named Nalian. Nalian is helping her to repay a life debt.
A life debt? This merciless assassin seems to have a soft spot for women. Perhaps there was someone very important to her before she became a Graveborn.
You're right, Triv. It's outrageous to think that just because she has a sister, she prefers to protect all women. You're absolutely right that that really is a giant, massive leap of an assumption for our characters to make. There's no reason for the characters to make that leap if they aren't also themselves privy to the AI made up tales.
No. I know what I must do. Our top priority is to retrieve the Void Relic. That's our main focus.
Since the assassin shows leniency towards women, whether out of compassion or a quirk, we should use that to our advantage.
Luca, you're in charge of tonight's operation. We're relying on you.
Yeah, I got it. All preparations are complete. How are you feeling?
This vantage point keeps us hidden. It's perfect. If the assassin dares to show, she'll have no way out.
I like your attitude. Graveborn normally act at night. Let's stay patient and wait.
A bit of experience, a bit of luck.
Move and I kill her.
Do it. She betrayed Rustport by siding with you. You'll actually be doing us a favor.
What?
I'm not afraid. My life was yours anyway. Just take it now.
Fool. You're giving them more leverage with your words. Ugh.
Magister, she dropped her weapons. Ha! We finally caught you. You really gave Luca a hard time. He was so hurt.
I can hit a tiny hamster like you even harder.
Eek! What a terrifying aura! Someone protect Chippy!
Tie both of them up and take them back to Rustport. Sonia will handle the interrogation. Personally.
She's not involved in this. Release Nalian, and I won't resist.
That's up to Sonia. You know, we're not just targeting you because of the scars you gave me. Let's move. Behave, and we'll treat her with respect.
No, no! Please don't take her! She's a good person! Let me go! Sylvina!
Oh, is that your name?
Oh my gosh, the endless hammy shade. Throwing it all over. I love it.
Ugh.
We've detained Nalian and locked the assassin up in the high security cell. And we found this on the assassin.
A void relic. Just like we thought.
Oh, wow.
After all this trouble, it's finally in our hands. Good. Now, bring in the assassin. I'll handle her interrogation.
Done, boss.
I can walk on my own.
You're Sylvina?
Let her go. Let Nalian go and...
Fine. Vane, go send word and tell them to release Nalian. You should know how the Whispers operate. We never go back on our word.
Understood. I'll answer your questions. I'm from the Bantis Empire. I serve the king. Silencing, assassination, covert killings. That's my job.
Is there a difference between those?
Professionally, yes.
Alright then. You came to Rustport for the Void Relic, didn't you?
For the king. I came to retrieve what's his. But I failed. That's it.
You failed to get the relic. Your king won't just let it go, will he?
That's right. Once they hear about my failure, the Empire will send more assassins. They'll finish the job.
I see. Take her back to the cell.
From what she said, the Baptist Empire will keep coming after the relic. As long as we have it, the fighting won't stop. Is the relic even useful to the Carmine Whispers?
No, but we're more worried about it falling into the hands of people like the Dead Tide Fleet.
Maybe we could just give it to Savina. If you don't let her go, what are you planning to do with her?
I haven't decided yet. I need more time to think.
What up, Dare? Zaxis, you too, man. Burn the hamsters. Ah, nah, you're that's a step too far, mate. Step too far. After a long, comfortable rest, the next morning...
That was the best sleep Chippy's had in ages! We've been running around for days, chasing after Bonnie, then Sylvina. But Sonia probably didn't sleep at all last night. But is Sylvina really as cold-hearted as she looks?
Yes.
Do you think seeing her will remind Sonia of Nara again?
Also, yes.
Well, we've had a proper rest. Should we go see Sonia now?
In fact, I think that seeing her could remind Sonia of Nara, like, detrimentally so. I think that this could be an absolute disaster.
If she's still feeling conflicted, maybe the great Magister Merlin can help her out. Yes! Sonia might need your help right now! Let's go!
I knew you'd come. How was your rest?
Great! How's Sonia? Has she come to a decision yet?
I think she's made up her mind, but she hasn't shared the details with me yet. Still, she did ask me to wait here for you. She said that she wanted you to meet her at the docks.
The docks? Huh. She's probably going to announce her decision. Always so decisive. That's why I admire her. What do you think Sonia's going to do with the relic? Magister, Chippy is so curious. Let's go! Let's go!
Said it before, and I'll say it again. I think that the Chippy actress has kind of figured out how to play Chippy better now than she used to. The original Chippy was still way better. I loved the original Chippy. I thought they really got it right. But this girl is finally kind of falling into her own with Chippy, and it's not nearly as obnoxious as the line readings are from like the starter story, even though it's the same actress. I think she's kind of figuring out how to make Chippy not a child's toy. But I do miss the original one. The original one was so good. Roy really must make the comparison of the before and afters with Chippy and Valen and a couple others. So people can see that every single change they make is always a bad one. They really do need, like, me or someone like me there just to start helping them understand what is good and what isn't with the English readings, because I don't think that they have anyone who really understands Western culture, let alone English language efficiently enough to understand what's a good performance and what isn't. And that's like a huge gaping hole on their roster of employees, is someone who is in touch with Western culture, which you would think would be a massive missed opportunity for them. But unfortunately, I think they make so much money with the game that they don't see how much they're not making it, or how much more they could be making, you know. But through perseverance, I will see changes made. God damn it. It will happen.
Here's the boat. You can board, but you'll need to pay for a ticket.
Payment? But you don't want money. What's your price?
You're perceptive. I like that.
Yes, Dare, except... That's right, except that they make changes. For example, the Burial changes to Burial's line readings. The change to Thorin's actor. They changed the Thorin voice actor completely. We loved the original one. He had actual character and like a kookiness to him that was appropriate for the character. He was really, really memorable and unique and made the character his own. And now he just sounds like an angry, bad dub over from like a fighting game. So they are making changes to the Western things after they release them. They're making alterations in a sense which obviously come from a place of trying to improve it. But what they're doing is dismantling the best parts and leaving the ones that are shit.
I want you to deliver a message to the one you serve, the fallen king.
Yeah, spot on. Exactly, Dare.
Tell him that the relic isn't in Rustport anymore. Even if he sends more assassins, it won't matter. It'll only cost him.
Fine. I'll pass it on. But I can't guarantee what happens next.
I do love the Sylvina voice actress. She's been nailing it since the start.
That's fine. If your king insists on coming, Rustport won't just sit and wait to be crushed.
I'll pass that along too. But I'm curious. Why?
Or is that the same girl? The original voice recordings of the original Sylvina in this game, like the ones that her character says when you click on the hero, are all sublime. They're wonderfully like void of any emotion. She sounds like a soul that's been gutted and left there, as especially at a young age, so that her eyes are just like a blank stare essentially, but with a little bit just enough of a personality still to it for us to enjoy her as a character and feel a little bit of that, like, you know, young adult, like sassy female attitude to it, but mostly totally devoid of any emotion. And it's just this perfect balance on the hero in our hero collection. I don't know that we've heard her say enough words to really tell if it's the same girl yet or not here, but that last line was suspect.
Why am I letting you go free? Or why did I ask you to send a message?
Sonya has been wonderful since day one too, by the way. I love Sonya's voice acting. It's really, really nice. Consistency is a big thing for the Sonya voice actress, I would say. She's consistently gets the tone of each scene right.
Both. I could twist your words, stir up chaos, or I could return with the King's legions and bring Rustport to its knees. You must understand, the Dead Tide fleet is a mere shadow when measured against the might of the King's army.
Wow, this is the first time I've seen you talk this much. And here I thought you had an illness where saying more than a few words might kill you. No. I guess a Graveborn can't die twice, huh?
Huh? Graveborn don't get ill.
And they don't have a sense of humor either.
You still haven't answered my question.
If you're asking why, it's because once I had a woman in my life. Someone very important to me.
Hey, that's a reference to the fact that they're girlfriends originally. That's a nice reference to it, in fact. That's like a very clear ambiguation of the relationship. What's the word I want? The syntax there is very clearly ambiguous intentionally.
I'm human, but she became a Graveborn. Our time together was far from pleasant, but it's a time I'll never forget. I don't know your reason for saving Nalian, but it's clearly something you stand by, isn't it? Even when you were risking your life and the relic, you wouldn't break that principle. She's just a regular person, and yet you let yourself be captured to save her. A Graveborn who holds on to her principles like that is someone worth trusting. That's how I see it.
Nice writing. That's good.
And hey, I'm a woman too. Does that mean I'm excluded from your principles?
A woman? Could have fooled me.
Oh, burn!
That was a bad joke.
No, it wasn't. Although, yeah, probably that was probably a bad joke. Yeah. I would not make a joke like that to the leader of the Carmine Whispers.
Maybe your sense of humor isn't completely dead after all. All right, on the boat.
I wish we could get her horns. They're so cool. The Sylvina horns.
Just like I'm trusting Rustport's future to you, I'll be trusting the Void Relic to another reliable person. Make sure to pass that on to your king, too.
You're speaking of that Magister, aren't you?
Well, I can't say.
I understand.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh my god, I just saw what you said, Christina. Wait, Dare, you didn't know that they're girlfriends in the other game? Yeah, they're lovers in AFK Arena. Sonia and Nara are like deeply in love in AFK Arena. And there is no Tessio. They came up as two orphans together and created the Whispers themselves without the help of a man. They created the Whispers themselves and ran it with an iron fist. One of them, oh yeah, dude, it's a way better story. A way better story. Everything in AFK Arena is a better story, and I don't understand why they're trashing all these stories and trying to rewrite them for no reason. They've got an incredible, like, huge tome of lore to just do straight, and it would be wonderful storytelling, and people would be like, this game would compete with Genshin story-wise, easily. It's got better stories than Genshin, but instead it's like, you know, the redheaded stepchild brother that no one wants to play with because they're trying to, I don't know why, but they're trying to redo their stories and just making them all way fucking worse. It's so dumb. And it's been a year of this shit, which is why my main comment of the new release of the season information for season 3, my primary thought after watching that trailer was relief that they weren't trying to like tell one of the AFK Arena stories and ruining it again. It looks like it's mostly newer writing, so at least they won't be wrecking good stories. They can just be spitting out their own shit stories and not trashing the ones that we already had, which is just infuriating every time they do it. So at least they're gonna try and do something original rather than wreck something good. That was my primary thought after watching the trailer. I mean, there's no reason they can't cash in on the arcane hype and tell the original story, you know? There's just no reason they can't do that. Like, they could have done the arcane looking graphics and not tried to fuck with this. Yeah. Anyway, let's keep going. Sorry to have kept you waiting.
I'm choosing to trust Sylvina, but that doesn't mean I'm handing Rustport's fate to her entirely. Magister, since you heard everything, look, this is the result of all our efforts these past few days.
I don't know it personally, Belle, but my understanding is that it does, yes. I know that people like it enough to play the game for the story. That's what I know for sure, is that a large portion of the and the main thing that I was referencing is I know that there are at least a couple of lore creators whose focus is lore for Genshin, and they do it full time and make a living because there's enough people interested that they have an audience. I am gonna start trying to put out lots. I'm gonna be putting out lots of lore content starting after New Year's when I get back home. But in fact, I'll probably start tomorrow. But you know, I don't know what kind of audience we're gonna have, but it's not gonna be Genshin size. But I don't know if it's good. I just know that it's popular. So I guess I had assumed it was at least decent. And yeah, Hawk, that's my main point, is that the fans would love it if they actually told the AFK Arena stories, because it would be fantastic writing. It's just wonderful, wonderful storytelling and really, really great stories. And then they'd have a lot harder time dropping it than they do with this garbage.
I think I've found the best place for it. When you continue your journey, I'd like you to take it with you.
Sonia, are you really giving the relic to Magister?
Yes. You've seen the atrocities Hodgkin committed with it. This relic would be too dangerous in the hands of a Graveborn. I even considered burying it, ensuring no one ever finds it. But no matter what, it's a relic that the Empire wants, and many others will chase after it. In the right hands, maybe it could serve a better purpose. Magister, there is no one more trustworthy than you.
Hey! is super strong. Chippy will carry anything that doesn't fit in your pack.
When you're ready to set out, just say the word. Rustport will make sure you get a proper send-off.
While investigating the rumored Graveborn sightings in Rustport, you assisted the Carmine Whispers in capturing Bonnie, the wandering first mate of the Dead Tide fleet, and Sylvina, a Graveborn assassin seeking the Void Relic from the Vantus Empire. Ah. Alright, real quick bathroom break for Danger, then I've got more lore for you guys, so don't go anywhere. All right. So, I have got lore lined up for you. Let me see here. You're not wrong, by the way, Dare. The arcane hype was super obvious from the tank behind him in that office. The whole thing felt very much like arcane, and I see what you mean now with the making them sisters. Yeah, that probably was part of the inspiration for it, frankly. Who knows? All right, so let's let me see here. Ha! Raffle Triv. Yeah, I actually wanted to see what Honkai Star Rail was like. I actually have been wanting to check that out. Because I heard the story was pretty good there. From my buddy Vulcan. I think he still does Star Rail. I think he still makes content for it. Okay. Just deleting a couple things. Sorry, guys. All right. Yep. Yeah, I agree, Christina. It's actually not helpful, I would think. But that seems to be clearly what they were doing. I mean, I don't know. I think it clearly, yeah. So we are actually going to journey into Esperia, my friends. Like Esperia. Hey, Bubby. Babe. Oh, you're not back there. I thought you were like all the way back. I was gonna ask you to plug the speakers in here to where your Apple Watch was charging. Can you swap this with the Apple Watch charger? Unless you need the charger. Okay. By the way, guys, I got Sima an Apple Watch for Christmas. She loves it even more than I was hoping. It was a huge win. And I got it on Black Friday so that I could afford it. And it really, yeah, she loves it. So it made me really happy. She got a Fitbit 2 years ago and really liked it. So I thought she would enjoy the Apple Watch, and yeah. Very successful Christmas gift. All right, opening up AFK Arena, where we are gonna jump into the new. So you guys are gonna find out what's really going on in Esperia, in the current age of Esperia. There's a huge world event going on right now that I wanted to cover some, and that could maybe even possibly shed some light on where they're going to go this year with Journey, I think. Now, where is my Esperia Chronicles? Browse. I don't know what happened to my Esperia Chronicles background though. Like local file speed, full range, like what? It's like not playing. I don't know why. There it goes. Hey, all right. I'm like, yeah, where's my loopy background? Come on. All right, cool. Now we're in business. Yeah. Why? Yeah, why do you have diamonds on VN? Duxie, that shouldn't happen. Like, I'm building I have almost 20k now on my main, which I'm stoked about, but I do not have diamond. Also, why is this not loading? Here we go. Here we go. But on the VN server, you should be broke, bro. You only want to save them up if you're waiting for like a rate up hero, you know, like Lorsan. But if you have, sorry, you only want to save up if you have all the other heroes and you're waiting for a rate up, all the other important heroes. That's the part I was missing there. You can't save for Lorsan if you don't even have Smokey. Or Lily. Or Tassi. Or Thorin. All right, here we go. Now we're in business. Shaboom. Sweet. Yeah, what Zaxis said. We're both telling you that you should. Okay, yeah, which hero you should use? I would say Fafe. I would sell you to do probably Leica. Although Athalia would be a good choice too. Either Leica or Athalia. It used to be Belinda, but it ain't anymore. Do not do Belinda first yet. Belinda has a lot less uses than she used to. I think, yeah, your best choice is gonna be Leica, almost certainly. But Athalia would be another strong choice as well for your first Awoken in. Oh, yeah, Awoken Shamira would be good too. Yeah, Awoken Shamira. If you're just starting the game, she'd probably be a strong one because you can use her to push through, like, campaign content too. The thing with Awoken Shamira is she doesn't have a lot of uses besides, like, campaign kind of stuff. So, like, Leica is going to be good for Cursed Realms and Twisted Realm and PvP and campaign, but Shamira is only good in PvP and campaign. She doesn't have uses out. Basically, Shamira is only good in PvP and in campaign. That's it. Those are the only places you will use Awoken Shamira. Like, in the, I mean, if you had your selection of any hero, those are the only places. Like, when you have all the heroes, like I do, those are the only places that you would use her. Here, look. Here's my heroes. So, that's why I would say maybe Leica would be a stronger choice. But, yes, Awoken Shamira is a very strong hero, and if you only care about campaign and PvP, then she's a great choice. Athalia, I would say, is another all-arounder like Leica. Zoth is saying Athalia. Yeah, that's another good choice, too. But if you want to do Shem, go for it. I mean, she's a great hero, you know. Don't do her 40, though. That's for, like, PvP nuts. You don't need it. You'll see a lot of people with it. That's an overspend, especially for a new player. Do not go past 30. Like, you see, I mean, literally, you can see my Shamira isn't over the 30. I still have her at 30. Yeah, CJ, we know, and we answered you already. You just don't like our answer. Oh yeah, the new candle?
Yeah, too.
Exciting. Zax has tried to spare you, bro. He tried to spare you from the screaming. Christina piling on. I love it. CJ, we already answered you. You just didn't like our answer. You should spend all 89,000 of them until you have Lily May at S+. You should be pulling heroes on Vietnam server. Everyone should be pulling heroes if they don't have Lily May at S+. You need Lily and Tassi and Smokey and Thorin and, you know, Shakir and Vala, and you need all these heroes before you can save for Lorsan. So you should spend those diamonds. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe Sonya's better than Vala, sure. But yeah, well, he loves Vala. That's why I threw Vala in. D Divines, this is like vintage Christmas jazz songs. This is holiday jazz. Hold on, let me back it up. I can tell you. I believe it's You Better Watch Out, You Better Not Cry. Santa Claus is coming to town. Pretty sure that's what this is a super jazzed up version of that. Okay, let's get down to the lore. Yeah, it's good, right? I like it too. Oh, hold on, let me black out the... No. There we go. What do we got here? 12 of them. I don't know what those are, but that'll be fun. Let's see. Ah, nice. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Look at this guy. This is a weird chest, Hanzoth. Cores with shards and Poe coins. It's a weird combo, but obviously cores is the answer. That's not true, Zaxxas. Vala's great. Vala's fantastic, man. She's just only for PvP, really. Yeah, right? Thank you, Dare. Vala was part of my team to, yeah, for my finally beating my challenge match. Agreed, Dare. You can use her for attacking if you know what you're doing. What am I trying to do? Oh, I need to pull, right? Okay. I really, really, really want to pull one of these level up totems. We're not gonna do it by turning them off, that's for sure. Huh? Oh, where were they? Thank you, kid. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, so we got what? We got press and hold for details. Okay. Attack, health, defense. Yeah, probably. Isn't there one that does full attack? Yeah, here we go. That's the one I wanted to add. Yeah, give me this. Erosion, buffer, full buffer. Nope. Physical pierce, damage resist. Nope. Mage, tile, support. We got rogues, mage, tank, warrior, support. What's this? Health, defense. Yeah, that's probably the one. What's this? Attack, health, and defense. This one is health, defense, full health, and full defense. Oh, and buffer? Oof. Yeah. No. Yeah, there's another good one. Let's do that. We need full attack. Cool. All right, let's see if we can pull something useful. Let's see if we can do it quickly too and not burn through all of these. The last couple have been brutal. Have you seen my skull lately? I don't know where he got to. Zaxxus, I'm sorry that Vala hurt you, but it doesn't make her any less of a solid hero. Oh, nice, Zoth. Yeah, I made it on S1 finally. I made it to Champions League after, what, 12? I think it was my 12th attempt. Well, have you ever thought that maybe you and your dad have too high of expectations, Zaxxus? Looks like he did pass on something to you. After all. Oh man, come on. Dude, yep. It ate all fucking 13 of these. It's non-free-to-play friendly fucking game. Okay, so Zaxxus doesn't believe in PvP only heroes. Also, I hardly think it's fair to call PvP a one-use scenario when she's like one of the top damage doers in every type of PvP. Not to mention any kind of niche use to get around sticky campaign stages. All right. Let's get to the lore. Wait, 99 out of 60. Then why can't... What's with... Hold on. Oh, it now will. Okay. I know, right? Like Vala is also one of the primary damage dealers in guild events. Like Zaxxas, do you not do battle drills? She's not used in the Corrin team, doofus. She's used in the other teams. Corrin's not even the same type of hero. He's an A tier. So I don't understand your use of your comparison there. Why compare them at all? Your hatreds, your thin veil of hatred is falling apart for what it is, which is just hatred. Zax, I meant for pulling them. The only reason to say Corrin's better would be to say that you would put him on the wish list ahead of her. If that's not what you were saying, then it's a useless bit of information to add. And there it is. Finally, we come to it. Wait, my, if I don't run this real fast, I'm gonna forget completely. Also, did I get... Okay, I got the time cards and the dragon insignia cards and Kanisa and Rook from in here. So these really are free 2100 to spend how I wish. Oh, I wish I had 400 more to get these, but I do not. So here we go. Boom, boom. Emblems and some juice on top. Okay, we need this team. Yes. Copy. Yes. Yep. Formation created. Perfect. Challenge. And we got a lawn so that we can... All right, perfect. Here we go. Boom. Stick them in. Okay. Now... Nope. Nope. On this team here, we are using... Wait, I've seen it. It's in the main teams. There we go. Oh my god. Holy shit. The top player did this one in 6 fucking seconds. They're so gnarly, dude. Look at this guy. Wait, Dunno Octo. What is this guy's deal? 1140 and oh my god, this account with Squidward. Amazing. All right. Let's see. I don't think that's the team everybody uses though. I think it's more like Unknown told me yesterday. The team is something like, let's see here. Ah, yeah. R6, you want to try the variant that was just shared above with the Spectre and a Merked Lawn. Okay. Yep. Okay. So for this guy, we want to go Lawn and... Oh, right. Crassio is like the... Yeah, I don't have that fancy-ass Crassio. I do have Warwick and a nice Awoken Thorin, though. Where's Crassio at? Where he at? There you are, homie. He's good except for that. I don't have his SI-30. This effect can trigger up to 20 times per battle. Okay. Well, we'll try it. We'll see how this goes. And I think it's with that same beast. You guys better pray they don't add beasts to Journey. I really hope they don't ever add beasts to Journey. Okay, with the Spectre, I think they said. Yeah. Okay. Okay, he's got full attack on. Can't change hers. He's got his best on. Okay, everything else looks the same. Yep. Yep. Zoth, I showed you that fancy new artifact I have for your girl Lucilla, right? It's sick. It's also the best artifact for Misha, for several heroes actually, which I kind of knew at the time, but not quite how great it was gonna be. But Misha, her kit is all around defense as well. So this is just like an insanely good relic or artifact collection, whatever the hell. Which is what I was pulling for earlier when I was trying to get a yellow one and I couldn't, everybody that doesn't play this game. It's for collections. They're like personal artifacts for heroes that we can design and build ourselves now. So you can pick what stats are on them. It just takes a lot of work, especially as a free player. All right, we're running this shiz, and as soon as this thing finishes, it's straight to lore. All right, here we go. Nice, 20 seconds. This is all about time, so you want to do it as fast as possible. This event, it's a weekly timed event. "19 seconds. Nice. I don't know if I put an artifact back on Vika. Shoot. Come on. Nice job, CJ. Hell yeah. No Lilies. I'm sorry to hear it. You have her on the wish list, right? I bet you got a few yellows though, huh? Oh, nice. If this is under 30 seconds. Yeah, nice. 28. Solid. Does that bring us to the last one? It does. Okay, here's our last battle. Wow, 17 seconds. Man. Oh my gosh, you guys. My previous record before this battle just now was 3 minutes and 17 seconds, and that was massive for me. I had never done it in much under 4 minutes. Yesterday, PP Master came in here at Opfultree and helped me go from 4 minutes down to 3:17. And then with some other changes that we talked about, I just implemented them and we're down to 2:39. Let's see where that ranks. 16%! That's insane! That's global. As a free-to-play, what? It comes with cards! It comes with cards! I've never gotten insignia cards before. That's why I'm excited. Ever. From this event. And that's why I needed to, is because everyone else is racking them up every week. And I have none coming in, like, ever at all. That's crazy. That's so good. Gosh. $239 was my best one so far? Yeah, man. $239. That's right. It was so good. Sweet. Okay. We're gonna challenge this and let it run without us here. Hold on. Let me see what artifacts we ended up with on Miss Vika. Okay, she does have that on. Alright, good. So attack, defense, MP, yeah. Okay. Time for lore, my fam. All right, so the newfangled Esperia lore. Where to begin? Probably with the story of Zora from her story. So there's a new chick on the block around these parts. There's a new awoken hero. Now, most of the awoken heroes are heroes that are already in the game that have been updated to a new version because the fans wanted to make them it's like making them useful, like they're talking about doing in Journey. You know how they're gonna literally just address heroes kits that have become unuseful and make them useful, which everyone thinks is a great idea. So the first time they tried to do that was with AFK Arena, and what they chose to do was these awoken heroes, which are not actually the same hero, but a completely different hero with the same character. And you can't use them both at the same time in a battle, so you can't use each copy of Baden or each copy of Belinda. Belinda's a good example here. So here's the original Belinda. Whoops. Wow. So you've got the original copy of Belinda, and then when she became irrelevant, because I guess she used to be really good back in the earliest days. I wasn't around for her day, but when she became irrelevant, their means of making them fun to use again was to introduce the Awoken version. And so then they release a whole new character with a special set of cards that you need to use to pull them, so they don't come the way that normal heroes do. They only come with Awoken cards, time cards, and she turned into this version of Belinda. See, she's like a super duper hero with really crazy strong abilities. So they're like they're carry heroes, right? And so these awoken heroes or carry heroes are generally a hero that goes through some sort of transformation in the story to make them become a stronger version of themselves. And that's how the awoken hero is born. So Belinda, during a time of great stress, goes with her friend Palmer to, I forget the exact situation, but basically she needed to call upon the guardians of the elements, and they needed her. And so she, like, in this moment of great peril, awakens and becomes like her true fiery inner self this awoken Belinda, and she became the holder of the fire elemental, the representative of the fire elemental guardian on Earth kind of thing. And the wood element went to Baden, and the water element went to Solis. Water, dig deep, drink water. and so forth. But there have been a couple of awoken heroes who did not fit that series of usual you know, they don't fit that stamp mold. Mold is the word I was looking for. There's a few awoken heroes that don't fit the mold. So far they've been only Celestials and Hypogeans, I think. And they are characters that didn't exist before the awoken version. So they were only added as an awoken hero. There was never one before them. The first one was Matria. This chick here, also known as Eveline, is what some people call her because she's like evil Taline. She's not evil, but she is a Hypogean, so I guess she is evil. But she didn't like the fact that the Phoenixes were used as an energy source for thousands of years of Esperia, and decided she wasn't going to play that game, and that was her awakening. So they all have some kind of awakening story, the awoken heroes do. And so she was awoken, and it was first introduced to the game, like I said, as the awoken hero. Then you had Gavis and Eugene, which was a massive storyline last summer. The War of Truth between Hypogeans and Celestials, which created Lucilla and Liberta, who are not awoken heroes, but are the offspring, the adopted children, Liberta and Lucilla, God love her, are the adopted children of Gavis and Eugene. I don't own Gavis. He's one of the few I don't. And of course, my ascended Eugene. Gavis and Eugene were both awoken heroes. They were awoken by their call to bring in the weapons from the War of Truth, which turned out to be Liberta and Lucilla were weapons. I have an hour-long Esperia Chronicles special all about the story of the Forbidden family, as I named them and as they are now known. The Forbidden family and the Age of Arcana. So it talks all about not just the Forbidden family, but also the Age of Arcana, which is the time period from whence they came and how we got there and everything in between. It's a really, really nice piece that I put a lot of work into last year. So that is a good listen if you guys are looking for more Esperia lore. Eugene is just such a cool character design, man. He's really neat. I love this guy.
I must say, you're quite the expert at failing.
Heart beats a little. Hold on.
If you surrender now, you'll save yourself a whole lot of trouble. Relax. I'm I'm just looking for a bit of fun.
Okay, so so that's everything about Eugene, Awoken Hero, and like, sorry. So that's how Awoken Heroes work, and how Eugene and Gavis and Liberta and Lucilla all came into being. And again, it's a really good listen if you guys want to check out the Age of Arcana and the Forbidden Family on my YouTube. And so now that we've covered like what Awoken Heroes are and how they, you know, fit into Journey, let me take you to the newest Awoken Hero, who is another one that did not exist before her Awoken version. She is our fourth, I believe, Awoken Hero added to the game that didn't exist beforehand, like Belinda, or like, you know, Sophia is another great one. Here, wait. So like, here's original Sophia. She was my first crush in this game. It lasted very brief before I met Citrana, and then it was over. And Citrana has been my in-game girlfriend for all 5 years that I played AFK Arena, up until now. In fact, she still is. We haven't broken up in AFK Arena. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like when you still act like you're together in front of your friends, but really you guys don't hang out anymore. Like, yeah, I mean, pretty much it ended when she found out about me and Taylene, so. But anyway, you know, sacrifices had to be made. I mean, come on. Whew, mama. Okay, but anyway, this was the original Sophia, my first brief AFK Arena crush. So then I was really stoked when she grabbed the Maestro Mantle of Power in the Mauler Kingdom, entering herself to the Void Realm, surrendering herself to the Void Realm, and becoming the Maestro of Power in her awakening. She's not a representative of the elements like so many other Awoken Heroes were. The first 5 were the Bastions of the Elements and the Guardians of the Elements. Then we had the like power-hungry power grabs like Sophia here. And this plays right into this Awoken Hero I'm about to tell you about right now. In fact, let's go to the videotape. John, pull up the videotape. From the echoes of time. Sophia, Maestro of Power.
Power, the most ferocious beast lurking within the wilderness of desires. Only the chosen few contain its wild nature. And I, the unrivaled Maestro, stand among them. I dwell amidst the web of ambition. Each step is a grand performance, a meticulously choreographed symphony. My dear, there is no pleasure more divine than to bend another to your will. The feeling of being in total control, of being at the pinnacle. Oh, how splendid it is. oil coursed through my veins, fueling the flames of hatred that twisted within my core. I shall wager my fate, taking control of this game of power and desire. The Void Fragment. Bask in the eternal bond we share, and give yourself unto me. You shall forever be mine. Amidst the grandeur of my unchallenged rule, this grand spectacle of power has only just begun.
Despite her best efforts.
Awoken Leica.
She's not fit to become a commander.
You are talentless. Why did the Holy Deer choose you?
No, I've been putting my heart and soul into training every single day.
What's
He's
this?
not fit to become a commander. No, that's not true. You're in way
You're
over
not
your head. Is that what you think of me as well? Get out of here! So this is how everyone truly feels. It's true. I'm not the smartest, or the strongest, or even the bravest. Someone please. Please just tell me if I should really give up.
Leica, don't be fooled by these illusions. Just listen to their true voices.
Oh, she likes.
Do your best, Leica.
You can do this! We're with you, Captain!
They'll always be with you, Leica. If you give up so easily, all that is good will soon fade away. Just look to the prophecy of the stars, Leica.
Cry, scream. Your terror will only make you all the more delicious.
Stop! This can't be happening!
A terrible darkness has invaded Esperia.
I won't lose my way ever again. I'll protect the land I love, and all who call it their home!
Your struggle will all be in vain.
Just try me. No matter how painful it may be. I will never let you succeed. Never! With the power of the stars, I will dispel the darkness and save my home.
Okay, so there's Awoken Leica, etc. and so forth. So, and of course there was Awoken Lucius. I can't show these without showing him. Awoken Lucius is still a joke, by the way. He is the one that didn't really fit into any of the other plot lines. It's not a very good one. It doesn't make much sense, and he looks awful. He looks like Lucius forgot to shave or take care of himself. Like Lucius got thrown in an Iraqi prison, and then we found him 2.5 years later when the regime change happened, and he like just stepped out into daylight. Like that's what a woken Lucius looks like.
Some say that devotees of the divine light must eschew violence. So, I decided to go against my clan's calling. But, every now and then, we must take up arms to defend what we cherish. The dark star has fallen. Evil clouds the realm. Glorious light lies in dust. As a divine light disciple, I must step forward. I shall expel evil with the divine light and flames.
Yeah, his video didn't even tell us very much. But his story is like he went to the library and did some reading and found out that you're not supposed to be violent, so he's not sure he likes I don't know. Yes, Hawk, exactly. And Zax, that's a really great reminder. Thank you, buddy. I will try to be there right away when that happens. It's a really good reminder. This video was fucking sick. Check this one out while we're showing you guys some Esperia stuff. This is from the launch, the next one after that. This is from the launch of the Dragons, which was right around the Journey launch, early this year. So this year's big thing was the Draconis faction. They launched a 7th faction in the game. Well, the 8th faction, actually, because of Dimensionals. So the 8th faction of Esperia, the Draconis faction, the long lost dragon world, was recovered. It's like a continent that's been hiding off to itself somewhere, and there's a whole faction of the ancients, which I talk about in my world history, which I'm gonna try and finish the world history, you guys. I'm really putting in some work to get the world history done before the next season comes out. I want it to drop in the next week or two so that you guys have some reference for all this shit they're about to fuck with. So I'm gonna try and get it done finally. But anyway, dragons have been around since the beginning of Esperia, both in the writing and in the writing. And they finally brought them to life this summer, 5 years later. They made them a real thing in the game. And this is from the early, like the earliest inclusion of them into the storylines here. Is this the big one? No, this isn't the big one.
I was awakening within my body.
This is Gwyneth. She was awoken into a dragon. Not an awoken hero, but an awoken dragon. She found out she was a dragon after all this time.
I don't want to turn into a monster.
One of the first DPS heroes from the early days of the game.
I have paid the price for sticking to my beliefs.
Speaking of money grabs.
But even when exiled to the wilderness, my resolve remains unyielding. Wherever the path leads, whoever stands against me, I stand as a warrior, guided unwaveringly by the fire within.
She is good in the tower is like the worst thing you can say about a hero in AFK Arena or AFK Journey. It's like the worst compliment in all of AFK. Well, I mean, they're good in the tower. Which I know you know, obviously it's why you said it, but isn't that funny? It's totally true. Like the worst thing you can say about a hero is that they're good in the tower. Where's that sick dragon video? I wanted to show that the video about the oh, you know what? It's a YouTube video. Hold on, I gotta do it. We gotta do it. Yeah, here we go. This is what I've been playing that jazz on. It's this weird AI video of vintage Christmas stuff. Look at this. It was like extra weird a few minutes ago. Yeah, this part is like super weird. I mean, it's all weird, but... Where is it? There's a part with a bunch of these girls in a line. Extra weird. Anyway, it's really cool AI, like, retro art. Because it's, like, mixed with robots, you know? And space age stuff. This, like, retro 50s mixed with... What do you call it? It's like Jetsons. Like, real-life Jetsons kind of stuff. It's a really neat aesthetic. I like it a lot. But anyway, there's way cooler parts than that though. Hold on. That's pretty cool. Where's this part? Well, I'll show it to you guys next time it comes up or whatever. But anyway, that's not what we're here for. We're here for AFK Arena. Dude. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yesterday when I was talking about that kangaroo, y'all. Do kangaroos really look like that? I guess maybe they do. Are they that jacked? Are kangaroos this jacked? Is that what a kangaroo really looks like? No, they really are. It's... Look at this. They're mean too. But wait, look, he's got a six-pack. Look, that looks like he's ready to go, you know? It looks like a person. That's so weird how much it looks like a person. That's the most human looking creature. If that's real, if that's not edited, if that's totally just what a kangaroo looks like, those are the most human looking. Wait, what's that right at the end there? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's probably real. I don't know. I can't tell. What do you guys think? Is that really what a kangaroo looks like? It's just so human looking. I mean, it's partly the angle, but... I don't know, man. Oh, it was never in doubt if I wanted to mess with one. I know that much. But my question is that really how does that look extremely human-like to anyone else? Like, I mean, of course it does, right? It's like it's a bipedal, roughly the same size with biceps and like kind of a six-pack with like not too much fur on it. I mean, it looks just like a person. It's so weird. That looks more like a person than a monkey does. Way more from the neck down. Ha! Nice, Sai. I can't think of what movie you're talking about, Zoth. All right. But back to what we were doing. And that alarm means it's time for resets, which in this case means Supreme Arena. But first, let me show you this video, and then we'll get deeper into the AFK lore. Okay, is this the video I'm thinking of? Yeah, that's probably it. Wait. Yeah, we can just leave it like how it is. The chat's fine for this, I guess. Yeah, so that was dope. Right? Like, that's super cool. Their writing and video making and stuff for AFK Arena has been great for a long time. So we'll come back to where the writing is right now. I haven't actually gotten all the way into it yet. We'll do some of the deepest part of the diving together for sure. Oh my gosh, I didn't know this. My Story of Bryon video is up to 1.4 thousand views. That's cool. Huh. All right. I wonder what popped that one all the way up like that. Or if it really did just slowly get there and I just never noticed, I guess. Possible. But no, something musta. Yeah, because Kruger came out at the same time. It's at 600. I wonder why the Bryon one popped off. I wonder if, like, somebody linked to it somewhere or something. I don't know. Huh. Well, anyhow. Yeah, you're probably right, Zax. That's a good read on it. I bet you're right. Okay. Closing that. Oh, Rafflesoff. Amir Lover hadn't fell in love again. I get you. I get it. So suddenly the video's popping off because it's CJ 800 times on top of the 600 that it had already, just when it was tied with Kruger. Life of Bryon. I bet Zoth gets that joke. John Cleese in Life of Bryon. Nice. This is prime. I don't want to fuck this up. Oh, yeah. By the way, why the fuck does it cut off the images of heroes? Why are they gonna add the rounded curve things if they're gonna make it impossible to fucking see them in the one of the primary game mode screens where it matters? The only place where it actually matters. Arguably the only place in the game where it matters to be able to read those things is the only screen in the game that cuts them the fuck off. That's a factual sentence. What the fuck? Like, how do they get so many things so right and they fuck up so much stuff that's so bad? It's because of a lack of conversation with the players. I promise you that's what it is. Not just all the not just any players, in fact. Or perhaps with the people who speak to the most players. But enough raving. I'm taking too long with this. Let's use... Yeah, I don't think it really matters. I'm gonna move... Fuck. This team is trash if I can kill that Tossie. But killing that Tossie is not gonna be easy. Well, I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. I'll leave him on there. Why not? And then let's do this. Okay. So... need to do that. Nope. Not anymore.
More merciless than the frigid winter.
Sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's right there. That's perfect. All right. Okay. Yeah. And... this. Little risky. Yeah, probably too risky. There's a payoff to be had though, if it went well. Gotta get back to basics with this one.
Witness the power of the forest.
Yep. That's what I meant, by the way. I've been doing a Vala... This lineup has been what I've been doing. Not with Nero, he's a new addition. Bring back the jazz. Bring back the funk. Yeah, this is a throwaway team. Holy shit. You're fucking right. That Dazzy was no thing. Oh man, we just need this one to fire. Yeah, we just need this one to go. Come on. Yeah. I can take them. Okay. Yeah, whatever. All right.
Time for you to feel the pain.
Wait, the feedback on adding the what? The season pre-order stuff. What are you talking about? Also, let me get Vietnam server up. Duh. Yeah, Vietnam server, guys. Get over there. Get your Primal Lord attacks in.
This was nothing.
Sweet. Fucking right. We'll even exit out just so that things run smoothly for a minute. Especially with that. We just dropped a bomb. I love that. Hey, thank you for the follow, Flamingo. Nice to see you. All right, Vietnam test server, let's go. Primal Lord, come on. Out of my face, let's go. Shit to do. One thing to do in particular. Challenge, go. Oh boy, yeah, he's dying. Let's go. Oh yeah. Is that 15 or 1.5? How do you know that they're not going to take that Zaxxas? Was there like some release that that you thought it would be included in? Also, why am I at 2x? Womp womp. No wonder it took us so long. I was on 1x and I didn't even notice for that whole time in Supreme Arena, you guys. What the fuck? I must have been. Surely I was. That's hilarious. Skip. Woohoo! Yep. And okay, it's 15, not 1.5, so I could fuck with it for a minute if I want. No, it's gonna go down fast. I should get that third one in already. We have time to just to level this shit, just to level our shit, and then do it.
The razor point will show that I walked the path of the blade. No step of practice can be missed.
Oh, good day, boy. Wow, a promotion! Without a... Oh, so beautiful.
Every sword is a witness.
Perfection needs no emphasis.
Every sword is a witness.
Do they turn people into the Hammy and Chippy on Sunday at the weekly reset? Maybe? Or are there just always a lot of them here and I didn't realize it? Because I've never seen so many. There's so many right now. Maybe it's just every day it resets. Because it's a certain number of days that they do it, so it would make sense that right at the reset would be the day that... Or would be the time of day where there would be the most. Hey Triv, it was great to see you, man. Thank you for hanging out. And when I get a second monitor, which is coming now, I won't miss it. I won't be late to say goodbye to you guys, most of all. That's one of the things that I always wish I had it here for, more than anything. It's not the keeping you guys waiting parts. I mean, of course, is that too? I'm kidding. But it's when you guys leave and I don't know for a few minutes. I always hate that. So that's one of the things I'm looking forward to most, is what I'm trying to say. All right, we've finally moved beyond all of those easy ones. Huh. And now I wasn't paying attention. All right, here, I can probably beat this. This is pretty weak.
What kind of dream will we have today?
Oh man, that was close too. Shoot. That was a pain. Wait, what was their name? I want revenge if I can find it. Nurfapsu. Very strong team. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Exclusive equipment. Always, 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 guys. Always want exclusive equipment. Whoa, Zaxxus. Do I really need to ban you for life, bro? That's the first and last time you try to say the word schlong in my chat. He even had the courtesy to leave the H off and it still busted him. Can't be talking about slongs around here, bruh.
Tell me, did something
Shield brothers. May the lucent tree.
Oh.
You desire an
You want fire, aim. A little dark. Don't worry. Souls burn bright.
Oh yeah, it went from 15 to 5 in the time that I went and did dailies. Yeah, anyone that wants it needs to get on it right now. Right now! Yeah, let's do... Or Parisa.
beautiful flowers can have the sharpest thorns.
Nope. Almost the same as Tossie. Yeah, now it's at 4. Yeah, it speeds up quickly after resets.
So beautiful. Wisdom accumulates and develops just like breathing. Beautiful.
Did you guys see the outfits that are coming up? They look so cool. All that stuff in that video. Looks like there's gonna be really good stuff next season in the Velvet store. I'm so excited. The outfits for guys looked great. And the skins, of course. Stoked about the skins. I don't know which one's gonna be in the store. We probably already do. I just didn't pay attention, but I do know that the outfits looked so rad. I'm so excited.
Be ever sharper, my weapon and myself.
Of being water bites. Yes, now we can actually get some rest. Register. Chippy is a little tired. Chippy feels much better after eating and sleeping. Hey, where's Sinbad?
Downstairs. The innkeeper is talking to him. It seems like a secret conversation.
Yeah, let's sneak over and try to eavesdrop.
You've come up in the world.
Bowles' finger wagging is amazing. Can we all agree?
What are you talking about?
Do those honored guests upstairs know what you've done?
So what if they know?
So they don't know. If they knew that you were the one who reported them to the Whispers, and that you set this whole thing up with me.
Just tell me how much you want.
Huh. You've always been a clever kid.
Magister, did you hear what Sinbad said? He was in cahoots with the innkeeper. He led us to the inn and had the Whispers ambush us. It was him all this time. Even if he saved Chippy's life, this is too much. Let's go and talk to him.
Hey, that was quick. Is something wrong with the room?
Bowles lied to us and told the Whispers we were water whites. You were behind the whole thing.
You, heard our conversation.
Why did you lie?
This was all a misunderstanding. There was a water white sail.
You mean the symbol?
Look, anyone who's on a water white vessel is bound to be a water white. Providing the Whispers with information will not only protect Rustport, but you will definitely get rewarded somehow.
We found that boat.
Not anymore. I've been with you all this time. I can guarantee you're not connected to those spineless sea slugs.
Okay, now explain how you and Bowles set us up. Also, you said you were going to help us escape, but instead you took us to meet Hugin.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything. Bowles just wanted you to go fishing at Blackwood Lock. The water whites are out at sea all year round, and they use the Dame Dangler's lights to shine through the fog. So the Whispers have people guarding Blackwood Lock all the time.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Gypsy. Nice to see you.
I wanted to use Bowles' plan to test who you really were. It's obvious now that you're not one of them. But you unexpectedly injured some Whispers, which alerted Luca, and he went to personally take you down.
Tell us the truth. We were thrown into Darkstone Cave. Was that also your plan?
Sir Chippy, please don't point your sword at my calf. Alright, I knew Sonia would send captives to Darkstone Cave. Helping you was just a cover. My real purpose was to take you to see Hugin. He needed a mage.
You could have introduced us to the Whispers from the very beginning. Why did you tell them we were water whites?
because Sonia is very set in her ways. If she suspected you, you would never get close to...
CLB Psyduck. Love it. I'm a Snorlax man myself, but I'm also from Columbus, so it kind of looks like Columbus Psyduck to me. Either way, I dig it. Columbus is where I became one of the first 50 players in North America to finish the North American Pokedex. When Pokemon Go first released back in July of 2016. Yeah. But I got most of them in New York. And then I lived in Columbus, and I did end up getting my Muck was my 144th, whatever the maxed Pokedex was without traveling continents, was the Muck that I needed, which I got down by the river in Seabus when I got back home from a 2-week trip to New York. Hey, thanks for the sub. Yeah, I've got all sorts of Snorlax. I have a whole collection of Snorlaxes. I haven't played for a long time. I played again pretty actively like last summer or the summer before that. I showed my girlfriend the game and she was getting into it. So I've you know, I get it out every once in a while for a while, but yeah, I have a whole collection of Snorlax. I have like, I don't know, 60 Snorlaxes or something, and I mostly keep the females because Snorlaxes are 7-to-1 male to female. Or the other way around. But I think that's it. It's been a minute. I'm pretty sure I keep the girls. Anyway. Love Pokemon. Oh, I see, Zaxxas. You thought that was a troll. See, I just didn't even assume that had anything to do with me. I thought you just were over there celebrating that you could say the word slime. That didn't strike me as odd or like you were, you know, like somehow effing with me. I didn't know I was a part of that. I thought that was just between you and the word slong, man. I didn't even realize that involved me. But no, I saw it. A little while ago, in fact. And there's nothing you can do about stopping me getting that second monitor. You know why? Because my friend Lorenon already bought it for me off my holiday wish list, and it is getting shipped whether you like it or not. So good luck stopping it. You can't stop it because I already got that for Christmas from the stream got that for Christmas from our good friend Lorenon. I understand that you're angry, but why did you tie me up? That's so good. I'm getting a news site on this part of the game now. I gotta reconsider this portion. Hold on. If the hamsters just went bananas and tied up Sinbad because the hamsters went bananas, that would be a funny read on this whole thing. Chippy, you've lost our trust. You can sleep like this tonight.
I guess I brought it upon myself. But don't sleep too soundly tonight. After all the commotion you've caused, who knows what big moves the Whispers might make.
Don't listen to Sinbad. He's trying to trick us again.
Things are about to get interesting.
I'm busy. You aren't here this late just for tea, are you?
The Whites raided the shop and pinched the cannon blueprint. Without a traitor, they couldn't have succeeded.
Why? Do you doubt me?
Regardless of who's to blame, it's time for you to retire, Father.
Damn it, Zax, it's just when I thought I had the upper hand. Just when I thought I really had taken the upper hand here.
With the Whispers guarding the place, how could these guys get in?
You didn't listen to my advice, did you?
Chippy knows! There must be a secret passageway!
Let's go look for it.
Hey, don't leave me alone. I know this place. I can help. I know I owe you, so I'll make it up to you.
All right, but I'm keeping my eye on you. Magister, just now, Chippy saw the Whispers working with the Water Wights. Is Chippy dreaming?
Yeah, something's wrong. They looked like they were cooperating with each other.
Where does this lift lead to anyway? Both the Carmine Whispers and the Water Wights were guarding it.
Sonya told everyone we were guests. So why did the Whispers here attack us?
Let's go!
This place is surrounded by my people. How did you get here?
Well...
From a secret passage?
The Water Wights launched a sneak attack in the middle of the night, but the Magister drove them away.
We found a secret passage and it brought us here.
Water Wights. What else did you see in the secret passage?
We saw several guards. Some were Water Wights, some were from the Carmine Whispers.
Were they fighting?
No. They were guarding the lift together.
Luca, go down and take a look.
They're telling the truth.
Father, do you have anything else to say?
Hey, that's good advice, by the way, from Zaxxas, CJ. I understand where, especially as I don't even know what the image is, but like, especially as an artist, I understand where you're coming from, but what Zaxxas just said is always the answer, even if it feels like it isn't sometimes. It's a truth that you will always find is true. So even when something doesn't feel like that, that's one of those north points, I think, of being a decent human, even. Or certainly a comfortable with yourself human. Like, I guess it can go wrong too, but I guess people can say, yeah, I'm good no matter what. So it's kind of, there's like there's a nuance to that superlative statement, but whatever it is, it's super true that you just really, at the end of the day, with stuff like that, when it comes to taste, when it comes to what makes you happy, as long as something isn't summarily offensive, I think that that's true. That whatever makes you happy, you should do, and not care if people think it's too much or whatever. Like, there is no too much. Too much is in the eye of the beholder. Cringe is in the eye of the beholder. At least with something with like a profile picture. Where is what I'm looking for? Oh, I was looking at what you were talking about. Holy shit, CJ, that's too much. Somebody should clip that for me. And I was mostly saying it for effect, CJ. It really isn't. I mean, dude, what I said before that is true, but I see now why you asked. But nah, never too much. Not if you don't want it to be. Oh, that's too funny. You know what? We can't have that conversation and me not show it. Well, hold on. I had it up earlier, right? Or the easy Discord. I really got to make a permanent setting for that. It's silly that I don't. Wait. Oh yeah. Infinite loop. Infinite space loop. Yeah. Infinite stream loop. Oh yeah. Infinite. Stream and loop boop boop. Oh yeah. What? What? Yeah. Wait, I saw it. It was there. Oh, not for you guys, just for me. But it should be for everybody. Hold on, it'd be so great if everybody could see. Oh, I wish that everyone could see. Oh, look, now they can. 'Cause I am here to be free. Ooh. I've set it free. Life in motion. Wait. Profile. Yes. Is it too much? Never too much. Is Donald Faison, is that the dude that's in the commercials with him still now? Where they're in those they're like all the, I think it's T-Mobile ads. All right. Anyway. Yeah, Zaxis, you're gonna get that a lot when we don't have a full guild is the problem. People want to see a honestly, they could all be absolute garbage members, and it would look better. They could all be offline or all be super low, and it will look better, and it'll be a lot easier to recruit people. Frankly, I should have said something that hadn't really occurred to me before. But if that's what's happening, that's why it's happening. Just trust me. People don't mind joining a full guild if there's 8 good players in it, but they won't join 8 good players that don't have a full guild. You see?
Come at me if you dare.
Unfortunately, you need bodies to go through. Not hard, though. We don't even speak the same language. And Asian gamers are ice cold anyway.
Come and face me.
Half of them will be leaving on their own before you can kick them, is my point.
This was nothing. You lose.
Are you going? I am your father.
I know.
I raised you. Do you remember when I pinned that rose on your chest and told everyone that you were my child? You promised me eternal loyalty.
I'm sorry I skipped through those. I shouldn't have. The Tessio lines, the Tessio storyline is terrible. It's not good. It's just like, it's unnecessary. I don't know why they added it to what was originally a very good story. It makes this way more boring, way more something you've heard a million times before. Where it adds a totally different like, it's not the same thing at all to be taking something over that your dad built versus building something yourself. Like, those are just completely different things. And like, it's just, I don't know, I just hate it. It's just a terrible change. I don't know why they would do it. It's just so unnecessary. And they could have made Tessio an enemy rival, you know? Would have made him way more interesting character if he was a rival that they were playing nice with, right? And then the whispers made it bigger. Even that would have worked, would have included it in more of a, that would just be totally different dynamics, right? And you could still have the Tessio character. You wouldn't have changed anything, and the dynamics would be way better. It's a way more interesting dynamic, and you could still include a Tessio the character. It just wouldn't be her stealing from him. They could be rivals right from the start, or they could be maybe he was around before her. It's not like she would have been the earliest game in Rustport, you know? I mean, no one's gonna think that they did the first Thieves Guild to ever be in Rustport. It actually would make sense if there was some, they probably did take over from somebody, right? Like, right or into what's already there and make it better. Don't change it into something that's watered down and dumb just to be original. Add on to the good thing that's there. Is what I would say if they asked me. Anyhow, moving on. So, I raised you like one of my own. Okay, so I am your father. If I hadn't saved you from that shipwreck, you would have died back there like your sister. I know. I raised you like one of my own, taught you how to use a sword, and sent you to the best schools. I even handed you the Carmine Whispers. If you killed me now, you'll lose the support of everyone. Do you remember when I pinned that rose on your chest and told everyone that you were my child? You promised me eternal loyalty.
I did not forget.
You can't bring yourself to take my life, my child. Killing me would not benefit you. accept your fate.
Father.
Yes, you think Tessio's boring because Tessio is boring, Christina. There's a very good reason that you think that. It's because Tessio is boring. Good eye.
No way, Sonya. Don't tell me you're buying this. Do you really believe that Tessio regards you as family? If you believe that, then Luca is my twin brother.
Shut your mouth.
Luca. Put him in chains.
Understood.
Sonya, I can't believe you're doing this.
Phew. I thought I was the one you were gonna put in chains.
Father, you've grown old. Your eyesight isn't what it used to be, and you nag all the time. Look at me. I'm no one's child. I'm the boss of the Carmine Whispers. After you die.
How dare you?
Years ago, pirates were rampant in Rustport. Many people wanted to leave. So you organized a shipwreck. You had explosives in the cabin and had the main mast compromised. You purposefully put people in danger so that the Carmine Whispers would come to their rescue. As expected. After the shipwreck, the popularity of the Whispers soared, and everyone respected you and called you the Dawn. You're probably wondering how I know all of this. Don't forget, you taught me everything you knew.
What's the big deal? I gave everyone a new purpose, a new life. I am their savior. Everyone knows that help isn't free.
Even saviors have to pay for their sins.
I grew the Carmine Whispers with my blood, sweat, and tears. What's wrong with that? If you want flowers to bloom, blood is the perfect fertilizer.
You will be judged.
Me? Judged? I don't think so.
I didn't know the secret passageway was this big.
It's funny. If the Water Whites had never attacked, you would have never found the secret passageway. I thought the Whispers were all-seeing, but it turns out you wouldn't notice a rat, even if it was gnawing under your floorboards.
Shut up, you noisy seagull!
We knew the Water Whites were digging tunnels to Rustport. We sealed many of them. However, we missed the biggest one, it seems.
You're the one who never checked on the place.
Yes, it's negligence on my part. If you have anything else to say, please wait until we catch up with Tessio.
If we don't catch up to him soon, Tessio is going to get away!
Wait, get away? Did we miss him running away? What the hell happened? How did that happen? What? He didn't... I don't know. I guess I missed it somewhere. I don't know how that happened. Anyhow, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for today, fam. This was a lovely interruption-free 6 hours of stream today. So I think we should leave it there. It was a great one. Solid lore day. I've got more to share with you guys about AFK Arena's plot lines, but I feel like we covered that stuff in... I feel like we covered a lot of the things that I wanted to cover to get into where we're at now. So on another day soon, like tomorrow or the next day or something, I'll pick back up on where we're at, or maybe I'll save the AFK Arena catch up till next weekend's Esperia Chronicles. But either way, I'm going to be putting out lore videos this week for AFK Arena history lessons based on what we know about season 3. So look for some of that soon. I'm hoping to get one out before I take off for my birthday trip, but certainly they'll be coming at you. No, we'll definitely get one out before that. Yeah, there's a couple days still. I forgot what day it was. Yeah. So, anyway, I may stream tomorrow too. We'll see. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. In Arcane. I totally agree. Ooh, Arcane might be what I get Simon to do with me right now. What about Arcane? Yeah? Wow. All right, guys, I gotta go. Arcane time. I heart all of you. You guys are the best. Thank you to everybody who's been new and hanging out with us. I see all you guys. You guys are awesome. I love seeing this place grow. I will be streaming almost certainly each of the next 2 days as well, but I do want to make a video or two before I leave. So we'll see how much... Hey, fuck you, Zaxxas. You know what? You know I've been waiting to see the end. How do I know Gandalf doesn't die? Get the fuck out of here. That's enough out of you, okay? I try to keep it civil in here, Zax, and you come in here with that kind of shit. You know Lord of the Rings matters to me. Just for that, I'm not going to tell you where Gandalf's name comes from, which was revealed on the last episode. Or was it? Maybe it was a different episode of season 2 of Rings of Power. Do you want to know? All right, fair enough. It's not particularly it's not a major plot point. In fact, it's inane, but it's great. It is good. It's a good little origin for where they suggest it came from. Oh, you're missing out, Zaxxas. It's so good. It got so good by the end of season 2. Season 2 brings the whole first season and a half together. The end of S2 makes the whole of S1 and the first half of S2 way more interesting to rewatch and take up all these little things that don't seem like they would matter, and they do. It's actually really, really, really good. That is my hot take. I know it's a hot take. I'm not saying that that's a commonly held belief, but I would argue. I think because they're only, it's all similarity. It's not like they're making shit up. They're not. Like they're not making up any plot points. They're making up how they happen, but the facts of everything that happens is things that he wrote happened. They're just making a series out of the Similarian. So it's not like made shit. It's not, none of it's like made up. It's all already there in like, you know, this person preceded this person and ruled here and did this, and here is the time when this happened, kind of stuff. They're just filling out what the stories of those people's lives might have been or were, but like it's fucking great. All right, and we're done here. Zach says, well, all fiction is made up. And we're done on the lore show. That's right, Zaxis. That's what this show is. It's a show about fiction. Fly, you fools. I love you guys. Good night. No, CJ, thank you for blessing me with your art. I'm grateful for you, CJ. CJ, if you want to do a Dings in Danger tomorrow, we can. Tomorrow would be a good day for it. Yeah. Cool. I'll hit you up in the morning. All right. Analytica forever. Stay safe, Esperians. Hey, Alistair, nice to see you. Yeah, arcane time. I'm excited. Sima says no like 20 out of 21 times that I ask, but she loves it on that 21st time. She's just not always in the mood for it, so I gotta go. We're at the end of season 1 still. I rewatched it with her. She hadn't seen the whole thing, so I haven't moved forward at all, really. I like had just got to new stuff. All right, guys. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Peace. Hey, let me know, guys, go in the lore chat on DangerGrey Disco. Let me know if what questions you guys have about like what questions come to you for lore, like lore questions. What things you would like to know more about? Like, what do you think would be good video? Basically, give me video ideas. But like question, you know, anywhere in between, anywhere from this would be a good video to here's a question. But just what questions do you have? And if you don't have questions, the reason I'm asking is because I'm trying to figure out like what would be good video, you know, for the masses, what things people would want to know about that relate to this new season. Because like honestly, sometimes it can be even hard for me to figure out, because my view of the story and stuff is just so differently colored in from most people's. Like, I'm not even sure sometimes like what will stand out to people and what they'll want to know, and how much people know is made up and how much they know is from AFK, like, etc., etc. Not random shots in the dark at Lorf. Oh my god, you guys are hopeless. Related to season 3, focus. Season 3 of AFK Journey, titled Chains of Eternity. From here to eternity. Analytica forever. Stay safe, Esperians.